and double check that everything's okay. I think it's good. All right. Well, the stream is now live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. As we get into some Spasmarine.
What?
Yeah. Everyone's tired, but I want to play the game.
Early drops are enabled on the channel.
Yes, they are. Yeah, it's in the first 2 weeks. I don't know if they're going to be keeping this up or not, but if yeah, if you play, if you watch for an hour, then you get some points in the multiplayer.
Sandwich.
You get points in the multiplayer. You get a chainsaw skin, and if you gift 2 subs in the first 2 weeks on anyone that is streaming this on Twitch, then you get a bolt pistol skin. And I think like if you go to sponsored VIP streamers, then you get a power fist. The skin for the power fist.
Ah yes, Fisto.
So you can just be uppercut, punching everyone into oblivion.
Please
everything will
assume
be fun.
precision, sir.
Angel of Death. Oh, fuck off, monitor. As soon as I press play, it's just like, yes, there's text on the screen. Your monitor will turn off in 1 minute for power saving. Fuck off. Bastard thing. In the 41st millennia, there is only
Those
Hmm?
audio levels.
Fisto's audio levels.
No, I said just testing those audio levels. Jesus.
Alright, I'm old. No forgiveness. There is only wah. Wah.
Right, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Don't say fuck or bugger.
Right, we seem okay. Fluff just honks.
The honking.
And I'm just waiting for actual game audio to come through.
Even as it is right now, it's pretty up there. I'm gonna just tweak it. There we go. That might be a bit better. The Imperial Guard.
Good.
The Imperium of Man.
But yeah, audio seems okay level-wise.
Yeah, unfortunately, King, we're not. We're on something known as the Battle Barge. Not an Imperial light cruiser. A cruiser.
Well, god damn it. 0 out of 10. Not a game of the year.
It needs to be an Imperial light cruiser.
Yep.
Tyranid threat. Xenos. Brother, the Heavy Flamer. Project Aurora present. Fuck. Absolute. Yeah, only doing this mission, like, I do have to say, like, it is really nice for them to actually acknowledge the Death Watch. It's like, yes, it's nice to see the Death Watch and stuff. We need more. And not just the mobile app game. And graphically speaking, this is awesome. King, would you be the one with the axe?
I'd rather have a sniper rifle.
I'd rather be the one flying the plane. Nom nom nom. Bastard!
We.
There's only one thing that I've noticed in this game whilst playing a bit of the multiplayer. Is that when it comes to customization and stuff, you see how like the Death Watch have that one arm with all the inscription on it in the silver arm. But where he's got the rag over it, that is supposed to be your chapter badge's arm. It goes from the left side to the right side when you're in the Death Watch. But when it comes to emblems, other than the Black Templars logo, there aren't any other chapter logos for that arm, so you can't really mimic the full Death Watch like chapter armor. It's really annoying.
Well, I was gonna say, just walk a little bit into the actual light. You can actually see a little better.
So yeah, that arm is always there. That is the true Death Watch arm. Yet in customization, you get the shoulder pad, but that arm doesn't exist in the customization. Which is weird. It's like your base version of it. I'll show you when we get there. Like I'll describe it again. But yeah, that arm with the rag on it is supposed to be where your badge is.
Well, I was about to say, do you normally supposed to be wearing a hood above your helmet?
Not always. I think when it comes to the Death Watch, the hood is very it's more of a status thing. Because at the moment you are, what's it called? What do they call it again?
Did they say High Primus, something like that, in the cutscene?
That's just the group that you're a part of. But in terms of helmet wise, no, hoods aren't normally a thing. Helmets and having no badge on your arm is actually a bad thing. It means that even if you were at the war and you won the war, for example, you've done something heroic, you will not get praised for it because you've been disowned.
Dishonored some way.
Yeah, you've been dishonored by your chapter, so you're not allowed to wear the badge. But because of your skills, you've been thrown in the Death Watch as pretty much cannon fodder until proven otherwise. Or told otherwise. And from the beginning of from the end of the first game, you're still the same person. So at the end of the first one, you get walked off by the Inquisition, and you get put through vigorous tests to make sure that you're not a member of Chaos. Well, you haven't been tainted by Chaos. But between the first game and the second, in this game, it's been 200 years.
Spoilers, go!
We are now 200. And now it's doing that weird thing again, like, yes, you've come out the cutscene. Quiet as shit. Like, here we go.
Yes, movie audio level syndrome.
Yeah.
Like action, talking, can't bloody hear it, turn it to volume, whatever. So you can actually hear it. And then when the action comes up, it's too fucking loud, so you have to then turn it down quiet, which then makes the fucking talking mute.
Boot. I bequeath a boot to the face. Whoop. Grab. Oh no, I got a parry 3 times. No. Little bagger. Ah, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. There we go. Now I can kill.
Now kill them all.
It's like that stomp, like the explosive stomp, is like, is there secretly like grenades strapped to your soles of your feet or something? That stomp doesn't make sense why it would explode.
Well, they managed to do it in Fallout.
Oh yes, a large boy. Do the dodge roll. Whoop. Ah yes, it's doing that weird.
I think you've got red on you.
Nah. It's alright. Yeah, I've got drip dry. Strip dry armor.
You'll be fine.
I don't like to climb things. Let me just kick it. Let me just kick it. OBS is doing that weird thing again. I don't know if it's clear for you, but can you see it on stream? I can't tell.
On Discord it looks okay. On stream,
But if
yeah,
I
it
walk
looks
a little
okay.
bit, if I walk a bit, and you can like just look at my guy, it's like it has like lines going across it, or is that just the OBS?
Could be the OBS because it looks fine on Twitch and Discord.
Hang on, let me reload in and have a look.
Let me get the hammer out.
Yeah, I'm very peculiar. I've noticed it now and I can't unsee it. No, it seems okay. It's just being a bit weird. But that's cool that it works for everyone though. That whoever streams this, you know, is able to help people get drops. I quite like that because that's what this sword is that I'm using right now. It's from the drop. It's just an ultramarine themed specific chainsword. So if you watch for an hour, you get this. And I think you also get like 150 points as well. That you can spend in customizations in the lobby for multiplayer.
Darius.
God, I didn't make this thing just absolutely.
I will repay them tenfold.
It's very pretty.
This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come for me.
And now we get to the test your firing range part of the game. I do have to admit, on the PlayStation, with the haptic feedback in the controller, it's very weird.
How so?
Because the haptic feedback is acting like an actual trigger. And it works that way on all weaponry. So if you were like playing Call of Duty, for example, you just press the fire button, then you know, you just firing bullets. But if you've got anything that is burst related or, you know, shot by shot like this bolt pistol, you have that it fights you back whilst you're trying to pull the trigger. So you actually
Interesting.
feel the trigger pull. It's very weird. There's one thing when I have my little first go on this that I was like, what the fuck? That's awkward. I bet you could turn it off and whatnot, but where's the fun
Probably.
in that?
Now do it 3 times. Make sure you know how to do it.
One. Oh, that one died. That shot thing that it just taught me how to do. It's actually really helpful because on the smaller things, yeah, they just die instantly because you pretty much one tapped them. But if you do it on the bigger ones, they get stunned, and it does a lot of damage to them. But it won't. But unless they're already in death state, they won't die straight away. Essentially, just knocking them into a stun mode. And yeah, I'm looking around the map because sometimes there's little looty bits to pick up as well. They've added data slates and in the main game. Don't know if I've actually come across any other pickup, but in the co-op mode, there's items known as gene seeds. That is what is the genetic coding for like all Space Marines, pretty much. And they're synthetic
Was that the
organs.
vial that you saw someone carrying the leg earlier in the cutscene?
No, that's just that's a virus bomb.
That's just their Gatorade.
that's their Mountain Dew. No, that's the virus bomb that we're trying to fly up into the, like, detonate in the sky at the minute.
Yeah, the T-virus.
Yeah, trying to slow down the Tyranids.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was going to say something, then you just kind of derailed me. But no, the prince
Haha.
back on the rails.
Oh shit! What? What?
So, a bit of gaming news, because early today they announced the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yes.
Have you seen how much?
I have watched it. Yes, it's what is it? It's 800. I think it's 799 here.
699.99, so £700 here, $700 in the US, which apparently works out to $535 pounds.
And
And if it's in Canada, it's nearly enough $1,000.
Yeah, and to be fair, like, I understand that they're charging more because essentially it's PC parts at this point. But
Fair enough.
from what because this is on the PS5, the standard PS5. It's like, yes, it's the Spider-Man 2 version of it, so I think it just had I think between the normal version and this version that I'm on, that I think it's just a graphical step up. Not a massive one, but it's the same chip. Where on the last PlayStation that they did, the last PS5 that they did, it had the removable disk drive and an improved AI scaling. But now they seem to have improved that and added a bigger GPU and a core to the PS5 Pro, but the save storage looks to be about the same. That it's a 1 terabyte hard drive built in.
Also, if you just buy the normal one, it doesn't come with this drive, and that disk drive is an extra £100.
Yep.
So that's £800, and you can't stand it vertically because you have to spend another 20 odd pound on top of that.
For the side stand bracket. Yep.
So
And then-
literally,
And then on top of that, the DualSense Edge
Controller, yeah.
controller is £210 for a controller, because it's their version of the Xbox Pro controller, which again doesn't seem that like that better, to be honest. It with customization of buttons and whatnot. I don't understand why people need that. It's like, oh yeah, but it's for pro gaming that you have like extra shoulder buttons and extra buttons on the back, and I'm like, I'm perfectly fine with the standard amount of array, thank you, of buttons that are on a normal controller. You don't really need it, and it's not like every game uses that amount of buttons either. So again, it makes it kind of pointless. And for 200 quid, no, that's a bit that's a bit much.
how much is a normal controller compared to the fancy Elite controller?
60 quid. Well, I think it's 69, but like it's not ridiculous. You know what I mean? That's an extra £10 that we've all had to pay beforehand on previous controllers. Give me your life. So yeah, from 69 to 100 to 210 for a controller.
Well, for literally just 4 extra buttons.
Yeah, and what would you rather have in this like sort of markup, going 210 for extra buttons, or I think it was 190 quid, and you can get the PlayStation Portable, which is the handheld version, which is a controller that just has a screen in the middle of it, between the analog sticks. That's 190 quid. So for a pro controller, it's an extra 20 quid more than a tablet on your controller. Like, what? How does that make sense?
Yeah, it's just dumb. And we're not even like counting stuff like if you want to change your face plates out too and whatnot.
Yeah, you can change out a few of them. It's a controller with customization. And for, again, 210, and then I think it's 30 quid per panel, per face. If you wanted to do the customization thing to change the face.
Yeah, it's just literally getting up there, and it's just like, I've built a PC cheaper than this PS5 Pro and all the get it out bit.
Yeah, and you can. And what I like about the Tyrannid is if I kill this big boy, all the little ones die around it. Hive mind. No. Little baggers.
Have you managed to play any Astrobot, by the way?
No, I have not.
Then I won't talk about the subject.
Out of the games that I'm trying to get through now, I've been wanting to really play this, so I've been really wanting to get through this, and then after this, or at the same time as this, that I think I'm going to do it on Friday, which will be the first time that I turn on Astrobot.
Yes.
So I'll be playing Astrobot on Friday.
So yeah, I'm not gonna, because I just found an article, something in Astrobot, or talked about in Astrobot. But yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Not unless you specifically ask.
But yeah, now that I can actually get a decent shot at Deathwatch, See? Same arm as me.
Brothers are all dead.
On the right. On the left.
Slain by
But on the
tyrants.
right,
I have the virus
he's
bomb.
got his badge
Move
because he's a
into
member of
orbit
the
for
Blood
launch.
Angels.
We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over
Yeah, you
Tyrian
can't do
positions.
that in the customization.
Hmm.
Not all chapters have had the logo for the right shoulder, which is the only nitpick, because one of the things that they allowed you to do straight away from the very beginning is to be able to earn the Death Watch arm on your characters in customization. So I'm like, yes, you've given us the tools, you've given us the necessary paint needed to paint your Marine in black armor, but you haven't allowed people to be able to be a part of a custom faction. Can't bloody see. It's really helpful. But this box is pretty helpful. Can this thing go away, please? Thank you. Try not to waste as many bullets. Reload. Continue.
Nah.
Nah. But no, I'm not a I do like Warhammer 40k. I think in terms of like tabletop and whatnot, I think it's great. I think the universe is great. But when it comes to like laws of everything, that's like I don't know everything. I know the very basics of the law of each chapter. Oh look, the Valkyrie.
Is there a chronicle about it?
Several apparently. But yeah, I don't know why, but the industrial gothic sort of stuff is just really nice. Really, like pretty to me for me somehow. I don't know why. Pow. Get out of here, you.
Continue on. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion.
The one thing that I do find quite funny on this is
They
that
will adapt.
a lot of the
They will
times you'll
slow
get
them
little
down.
swarms that chase you.
The virus
Like
must
that,
be launched
if you're
into the
too late,
stratosphere.
if you're
Nothing else
taking
matters.
too much time in an area, like if I stayed here, that there's like a percentage that some more will just randomly turn up to try and kill you. But the other side of that is that if you go through a map too quickly, you can skip fights. So it's like, oh my god, there's some Tyranids right here. Oh no, I'm gonna kill him, but I've got low health or whatever. It's like you don't have to stay and kill everything. You can just run past, and once you get to a certain area, like I've gone from this area through this door, I'm in a new area. They won't follow you. They stay here, for example.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's kind of funny. That's kind
Although I was going to bring up a question,
of...
more of a stupid observation. Because he's going to plant a virus in the atmosphere, so does it mean that in several games' time you then have to go back to that and then find an antidote using one of the Tyranid scientists
No,
whose
no,
name doesn't begin with an M? And you have to say a teary goodbye to them.
and then sing a little bit of a song about being a very good scientist.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Can you like, you're not. Thanks. Oh, my life. I needed that. It's like, if this bit, you see how there's next to the gun at the bottom of the screen? Right? That's if I want to switch between my weapons. But you see that little grayed out box? Little
Yeah,
grayed
the
out
X.
diamond with the X in it. That's actually supposed to be a special ability. Which is quite OP, to be honest. It's a buff to damage, it's a buff to defense. It also heals you, and it's faster regenerating your shields. And I'm like,
I'm guessing you've not unlocked it yet.
No, you don't get it until after this. It's like at this point, it would be really useful because you can just wait in an area.
Open the gates.
If you can't find health, for example, and on Angel of Death mode, the drops are very few and far between. It's very rare, like, to have an abundance of materials on Angel of Death. But
Is that what difficulty we got it on?
yep, this is why I haven't seen that much on terms of
yes.
life.
The masochist mode.
Which is why my life is like 3 hits and I'm dead. Oh, there you go, it regenerated. You have to like wait so long for your health to come back. But the same thing works for your ability as well. If you clear out an area like this and nothing will spawn in here, you can just stay here, let your ability recharge, then use it to heal yourself and then carry on. Put in the virus bomb.
Inserting payload.
Now set to full microwave for 5 minutes.
Now loading the bomb.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Boop those
Nah, it's around the corner.
buttons.
I was at the wrong buttons. Ammo, yes please. Grenades, yes please. Beep, 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 beep. Just punches the big red button.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift.
Gotcha. Saw that little blue circle. What was that on the floor? Oh, more frag grenades. Stop it. You done? Thanks. Well, what I was going to say before that fight happened is that when you see like bunches of stuff as well, just as like tips, break crates if you see anything with an Imperial Eagle stamped on the side of it. You can't break metal crates, but you can break the actual wooden ones. And there's like a percentage that stuff will drop out of them, like more grenades. Or you see how I've got like 2 armor things underneath my health, shards, slithers. You can increase that as well. So yeah, if you see stuff like this, you can break them. Oh, look, more grenades. So it's like either grenades,
Everyone
ammo,
hates
armor,
boxes.
or in very minuscule amounts, sometimes health.
Machine spirit. what
Going
is the
up.
status of
Next
the
stop,
orbital
laundry.
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Activate the orbital launcher.
The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
I can see the bomb. I'm like, have they actually animated it doing stuff in there? Or is there a door that's just shut on it and you can't see it now? Oh no, no, it's still there. No, at least I can definitely say there's enough grenades. Is there a health pack? Nope, but there's more grenades.
Can't have enough boom boom.
Ganeshes. What's that? More grenades. Okay. In terms of like gameplay, I think it's unique in its own way, but it does give me it does remind me of how the Tyranids react. It reminds me of World War Z.
What was that?
World War Z. But yeah, the main how the Tyranids react reminds me of World War Z. And then how the game is like this sort of camera angle and everything. Slightly more faster paced Gears of War. So look, fire the orbital gun. I don't even want to know how long this loop is.
I'm guessing it's just a mass driver then.
It's like a magnetic rail. And then once it gets to high speed, it just goes up.
So yeah, it's just a mass driver, although it swaps from being a long ass
Grenade.
fucking straight
Grenade.
to a
Grenade.
loop. I guess it saves space, but it's gotta be powerful.
Come on then, you bastards. See what I mean? How you just pile up on top of each other to climb up walls.
Just making it rain.
Yeah, keep throwing the boom booms.
Organic presence detected on the railway. Vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete. Standing by.
Damn it, wrong one. Yeah, get swarmed. Just wanted to try and get to that grenade beforehand.
First drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think throw 3, stop, throw 3, reload, throw 2, keep the last one, and then till I get swarmed again. Because then I know that there's another lot of grenades over there, which I was trying to make my way over to. Reload. it slows them down. Nope.
Using my grenades.
Whew. My feet. Ah, the grenade. The thing I touched it and it blew up. Joe. Second death.
And then we drink again.
See, I don't mind doing it on these sort of difficulties on these games, though. It's like, it gets me better for the multiplayer. Because then you'll play stuff later and it's like, oh yeah, that doesn't actually seem that bad.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
There you go, got a trophy as well. One, two, three. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Screw 'em.
All personnel vacate for launch. Launch preparations complete.
Be helpful if you picked it up. Oh, hey-oh, hey-oh. Now. Hey. Calm that, thank you. Thank you.
Calm down, calm down.
That's the big boy dead. That's all the little ones' brains frying. I get my extra shield back.
Doesn't help that you're currently surrounded, though.
Yeah, you do. There you go, that's that bit done. You know, all of those, tuners that were there a second ago, gone. Whee! Somebody stop this thing. Fuck!
Well, a bit late, but
Yep. Like, cinematically as well, it's just really good. Blood, guts, sinew. Ugh.
bleh.
You've made me bleed.
I will take you all with me.
I know defensively it was better to have had my helmet on.
I will not rest until you are dead at my feet.
hold this. Thanks.
Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
Yeah. Can I get out the corner? Thanks. Come on, take that, you bastard.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
That's what you get for whipping me. I mean, taking the helmet off just made it so people can just get headshots on you.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Come on, you big bastard.
Oh, rats around you.
Getting a Carnifex to come take down. Whoop. To be fair, it would be nice to know if you can actually kill it. Because when the first time I was fighting this thing, I died against it. I wonder if you can actually kill it, or if it's going to be like, yeah, instant death. Oh, no. So it is a time thing. Here you go. Oh no, it's just a slight impaling.
Maybe okay.
Oh, my chin. Yeah, it looks like either another squad turned up. At first I thought it was like a strafing run from another ship. But it looks like another 5-man team is turned up to save you.
Hmm.
Just looking at how many bullets came over the ridge.
A
Or where
few.
the gun flashes were coming from. It's like, yeah, that looks like there's a couple of people. But look, King, there's Imperial light cruisers.
Yay.
Praise the Emperor.
My god, you're the guy from Overlord.
Mm.
The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now. Why? Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
In other words, you've just been made 2 feet taller.
Summoned by the Primarch. I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
What?
You have been reassigned.
Yeah, like Space Marines are like 7 feet tall
Death Watch.
people.
Yeah, I know they're like brick shit houses.
A Primaris Marine is more 9
Of heresy.
feet tall.
You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost
So
a
they
century.
Frankensteined you to make you
Not
9 feet
once
tall.
Have you faltered? But
Okay.
you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
And that the Emperor himself is 15 feet tall.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty
It's something
is
like
my fate.
7 foot for a normal Marine, 9 foot for a Primaris.
Is your
Or it's like 7, 8, 9, 10,
My
15,
fear
something like
is
that.
to fail.
Depending on what type of Marine you are. And the 10s are Primarchs. The 9s are... No,
Well,
yeah,
they
so...
sell clothes.
so the 10s are...
My
So the
salvation
10s are
is
the
my
Primarchs.
reward.
The 10 feet tallers. 15 feet is the Emperor. 9 feet is the Custodians,
craft?
My craft is
which are
death.
the Emperor's bodyguards.
What is your
8
pledge?
Primaris,
My
7
pledge
normal.
is
Yeah, that's right.
eternal service.
So yeah, if you're a normal Space Marine, you're still an old prototype in this case. You're just a version of a Space Marine,
The
but an
Rubicon
early
surgery
version.
has remade you
Primarchs
as
are the
Primarchs
newest
human.
versions of Space Marines.
You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as
Essentially,
an Ultramarine once
Space
more.
Marine 2.0.
Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
And I'm in the classic Ultramarine armor.
Sergeant Ventia had secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the Cadians.
Ventia,
Brother,
Lieutenant. Gudanis.
It's like, for example, like the servitors or well, the servants, these sort of dudes. That's about our average height.
Literally up to like your belly button, if anything.
Yeah,
Your midriff.
that's about average height for a human. And to say that we've got 3 lungs, 2 hearts.
Wasn't there like a poison gland or something they have inside them as well?
Yeah, there's a poison gland in there. Because if you have a poison gland, it means that you can become immune to poisons. Or resilient to them anyway.
Yeah, I watched like a proper medical technician to like talk about the actual surgeries they do in Warhammer.
And then
That's a tech priest.
it's actually the first time that you see a member of the Shatari. Or is this Shatari or Skitari?
You're asking the wrong person there.
They're a group of humans that praise the machine god. Essentially, it's the step before tech priest. Like their leaders are tech priest, and these guys are majority cybernetic. And the stage before that are these guys, the criminals that were turned into androids, more cyborgs. But they have no free will, so they have to be told what to do. And then you got little cherubs. God Emperor. So he has little angels, and you're the angels of death. It's yeah. Without going too religious.
Yeah, definitely not religious at all.
Yeah.
What religious undertones? Right, no.
I just love how much detail they put into the environments in Warhammer games. Like, I really liked the Angels. Is it the Angels of Death? Trying to remember. Hang on, I've got the game on. I think it's. No, it's not Deathwatch. What is it? I've got the game on Steam. Hang on.
The effects of the virus bomb are already wearing off. Get me scout reports on enemy strength and the orbital guns.
No, I don't want to see the last one that I had. What was it called? No. No, wasn't that one. Not that one. Not that one. Which one is it? Sorry. Trying to remember what Warhammer game it is. I own it. Where's it gone?
Boy, Warhammer.
Hmm?
Just type into the search functions like Warhammer. And it'll come up with all the Warhammer games you got.
No, that's all the Dawn of War stuff. It's none of those. That's the Deathwatch app game that they turned into the Steam game. Eternal Crusade was the online multiplayer that they shut down. Wasn't Kill Team, wasn't Regicide. That's essentially 3D chess.
Lost,
No, it's not Battle Sector or Lost Sectors. It's not the Total War stuff. No. Where are you? It's not Chaos Bane. It's not Chaos Gate. It's not Inquisitor. It's not Mechanicus. What the name was it again? I own it. It's so annoying. It's gonna plague me if I don't find it. No, it's not the VR stuff. It's not that one. God, there's a lot of Warhammer games.
Yeah, saying that, I literally see 2 friends on my Steam playing it at the moment.
Not playing this, Space Marine 2.
Yep.
Because it's good, man. It has a multiplayer.
One's just started and the other one's on the battle barge.
Oh, yeah, it means that they've just gotten through the.
Basically on the tutorial.
Yeah, he's pretty much just done the bit that we've just done, just so that you can unlock the multiplayer. Deathwing, thank you, that's what it was. Finally found it. Jesus. But no, I really enjoyed Deathwing. Fuck's sake. Just because it was the one of the first board games turned into a full game. Where you had to go from battle barges and stuff. It's Space Hulk, essentially. First person Space Hulk.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Itchy.
Good enough. I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
What about right, Tenant?
No, Captain.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Fucking just took my job.
It's like, out of all the
Fine,
Space
I'll sit in
Marines,
the cafeteria.
out of all the Space Marines, that guy just happens to be the pretty boy, isn't he?
forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Well, would it in this game be called the cafeterium?
Sergeant Gadriel.
Just with the IUM at the end, it's like, ah, yes. Because we're fancy fucking Gothic. And it's like, ah, yes, to the cafeterium.
He will be leading our squad. Is that so? Well, I shall be glad
Does
to
this
have a
one speak in
command
low
of such
Gothic?
experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
That speaks in
Already assembled on the
lowercase.
flight deck.
Good. We leave immediately.
Lowercase Latin. Yeah, see that now that you've done that, online play is now available. Oh, thanks.
Because I guess you now get a squad.
Yeah, once you've gotten to the first point in the actual story, it's like, yeah, you can now play online now. You know, you've gotten back here. Essentially, what we are moving to now is the generic lobby.
What is our assignment?
So this is the lobby for
Canadians
everything.
have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
God, I do like the
Tyranids
detail.
are hurling spores of those guns in great
The fact that you can still see out the front.
Impressed the Cadians held out
What's
their
next? You're gonna be like Helldivers 2 and you just get dropped down in a fucking pod and then...
brothers Lirio, Altarius,
To be fair, I'm not entirely sure.
yes and no?
There are pods in this. I mean, to be fair, there's always been drop pods. It's just preferred entrance and exit from places is Thunderhawks.
What a good fuck bird.
Fuck birds. These big ass ships that not only has a giant cannon on its roof, but also has normal guns and rockets as well, and dual mounted bolt guns on either side. They're just good landing craft. But yeah, there are drop pods. Just don't know if they're. I honestly don't know if there's actually any in this.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes
And yes, you can see the next bit that unlocks once you do the first proper mission. So you've done the tutorial bit, you've come here,
take place to tighten the screws in that?
but on the other side of that thing, that is where you customize your character for multiplayer. And this console is pretty much how you change it between story and the campaign mode and multiplayer, which is the co-op stuff. There's 6 levels currently in co-op mode. 6 separate mini operations that are a level in their own right. And then you've got the Eternal War, which is PvP.
Huh.
But I wonder if I can show that off now. If I press back, yes, I've switched game mode. Thank you very much. Blah blah blah. Yeah, there we go. Except I seem to be stuck on here now. That's a bit weird. I don't think you were supposed to be able to do that. I found a bug, people. I found a bug. It loaded me on the fucking elevator. Don't.
And he's booked it.
Yep, found a bug. Yep, you're not supposed to be able to spawn on the elevator because you can't go out. I wonder if I'm playing Space Marine. No. Yeah, curious if anybody else has had that happen to them. Because that's the first time I've seen that happen. Come on, load back in. There we go. And yeah, now that because I've loaded in, again, it still remembers I'm on this mode. There it is. So customization is actually pretty cool, but also kind of annoying at the same fact.
Tutorial, 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 tutorial.
Yeah, you don't need to know all that. But you see what I mean? Look, I've unlocked the top part of the arm, the shoulder, and at the moment, the bottom part is just a paint job. But you remember how it looked before in the main campaign?
A little bit.
Yeah, that arm doesn't exist. Because if I go to here and then go to that one, yeah, that arm just does straight up doesn't exist. And the one that says is the Deathwatch arm is pretty much the identical to what I've done now. It's just a slightly
A different hue.
of silver, but it's the same. It's pretty much there's no difference. Like that should have changed the shoulder, like the elbow pad, and at least would have had something on the wrist, kind of like that on the wrist, at least. And it's like, okay, but if I can just paint a normal arm that color, what's the point of unlocking this? It doesn't make sense to me. It's like every other thing else, even the box standard version, is better than I've unlocked this just because it says Deathwatch on the arm in the description.
Lies and slander.
And then I'll show it here as well. But what I was talking about earlier is that if I have that shoulder pad on, which is normal for Deathwatch members, you know, it's a blank shoulder pad with your logo on it. But if I go over to the paint job part, and I go, I want my logo on that arm. God, yes, I know. I already know. I go down to the arm because I've added all these here. And I go emblem. The only emblems that are there are for the Chaos Marines, which is the opposite team, not Space Marine team, and Black Templar's icon, which I know you can't really see it, but it's there.
Yep, pretty hard to tell. Unless you change the colour.
Yeah, I need to change the base colour of the shoulder. If I do that, because technically this would make it a Black Templar shoulder pad, but with the Ultramarine logo, with the Space Wolf logo, with all the other logos, why is it only Chaos Marine logos? And
Maybe
I think
you have
it's
to
the
unlock
Raven
it.
Guard. Yeah, and the Raven Guard, which again, I have to change the colour of the arm, the shoulder pad, to be able to see. But yeah, that's just weird. Oh, and the Cardodons.
Adons.
Which are actually kind of just there. They're the kind of, we're just there, Space Marine. Because they just live for the fight, pretty much. Well, more blood. They are just unrelenting, just
Killing
death.
machines.
Unlike the Space Wolves.
Unaliving machines.
Unlike the Space Wolves that, you know, enjoy the fight. They just kill for the sake of killing. Like, they don't have to be told to go fight someone. They'll just kill them. Flat out. And technically, like, every depiction that I've seen of them look like they've been crossbred gene-wise with a shark. They have, like, greyish skin. You know, like how shark skin's kind of like a grey-blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have that sort of skin colour. It's a bit weird. But for the chapters that are in this currently, so yeah, we've got the Space Marine, we've got your Raven Guard, which are more to do with aerial attacks and stuff. They're skilled in aerial. You got the White Scars, which are chapter based in fast attack vehicles, so they're normally on bikes. The Dark Angels are just they're just loyal Marines, pretty much, in a way. They go very heavily down the religious route. The Dark Angels are the ones that you normally see in like full hoods and cloaks and ribbons and shit all over them. The Blood Angels are literal vampires.
Blair.
They're pretty much literal vampires. They are the vampires of the Space Marines. The Imperial Fists are builders, if anything. They're engineers. They're just highly skilled in siege warfare. Which is the way? No, sorry. The Iron Hands are the builders. The Imperial Fists are defenders. It's kind of like the two different sides of siege warfare. And then Space Wolves will more prefer to be close combat and in a fight. Salamanders like to set fire to things, but apparently they're the nicest Marines. That they still have a little bit of humanity, and then set you on fire.
Oh hi, lame on.
Oh my god, let's give to charity. Oh look,
Burn
there's a
down.
bad guy. Burn in hell.
Oh no, he walked into the charity. Burn it down.
And then the Black Templars are pretty much normally ran by the Inquisition. They're most devoted of Space Marine
Will they by
chapters.
chance be Spanish?
Possibly. But no one
Oh,
will
there
ever
is an
suspect
Inquisition.
them. And then yes, in the Chaos ones, you've got the main Chaos factions. Just a little bit annoyed that out of the 6 classes there are in the game, each chapter was chosen for like that particular role in the class. So it's like, yes, you want to look like a Khorne Space Marine. Well, tough shit, you can't make all of your Space Marines look like Khorne Space Marines. Sort of deal. It's like the only one that looks like a Khorne Space Marine would be I think it's the Infiltrator or whatever it is. He comes with a grapple hook. I'll show you in a minute. And then you've got the sides, like the successor chapters. They're just branches of other chapters from the first page that have broken away from the main route to sort of a sub-chapter. Yeah. So the Blood Ravens. It's like, again, they're still vampire Marines, but they don't really go down the whole vampire route, if you know what I mean.
So vampires, but not vampires.
Yeah.
They're
that's what they're called.
oxymorons.
That's what they're called, the Vanguard. So if I was to go like, oh look, here's the Chaos Marine chapter, like the Heretics. That's what a Khorne Space Marine looks like. With the helmet and everything. Guess what? You can't change that. You can't change anything that they already come with. And you can't put these armor pieces on other things either. So it's like, okay, so you've locked the armors in the Chaos to specific classes. And that's just weird to me. Like, if I go on here, here's the fucking Night Lords. Who are literally just Blood Angels, but went full vampire. You see what I mean? It's a bit weird that they did it that way. Or you go to this one and it's like, yeah, okay, we're just world eaters. And I know a lot.
Fucking zombies.
They just like destroying stuff. Like a lot of Chaos Marines, the forces of Chaos are very drastic versions of current Marines. Because they were normal Marines. They've just been tainted by essentially gods. Pretty much one for each type of sin. Sort of deal. So you know when it's like, yes, blood for the blood god and all that sort of memes. That's Khorne.
Burn.
Khorne is blood for the blood god. Skulls for the Skull Throne. And then I think if you do it on this one, it turns into a Nurgle, which is all about plague and disease. The
Is that
Plague
a
Marine.
big ass shield?
Yeah, the Bulwark class is literally just a meat shield.
Defense.
Yeah.
But can they beat Shifty Larry?
And as I say, when it yeah, they probably won't be able to beat Shifty Larry, no. But when it comes to like, if I was to picture a Black Templar, that would be a Black Templar. Just robes galore. And then yeah, you said you wanted a sniper rifle, so you'd be a scout. You'd be a scout marine.
Probably. Oh look, he's got the ghillie mantle on from. I was talking about Monster Hunter earlier with a friend, and I was like, "Oh yeah, my character's called Shifty Larry." He's like, "What?" So I had to describe what a Shifty Larry is in the world of Monster Hunter. It's like, oh okay.
And as to describe it again, that's his character in Monster Hunter World. His Lancy boy.
Yeah, Shifty Larry. And then when I made a secondary character, I called it Shifty Larry Jr., being the son of Shifty Larry. But our Palico is Meowie the Third because we don't talk about the second one. We don't talk about Sir Meowie Jr.
Twice removed. Trying to remember what the one for. Oh, it's the Iron Warriors in the Mark III armor, which is very weird. But yeah, you see what I mean though with the shoulder pad. It just looks weird. Doesn't look right. But now I've got to change my shoulder on the back. Whoop.
Oh no.
No, wrong one. But look, you can make, like, in multiplayer, you can make yourself look very decorative. And then,
Although, when I actually looked into this, I saw an article about this. Well, at the same time, it was Astrobot and this. We were literally within hours apart of each other. And this one got a 7 out of 10, while Astro got a 9 out of 10.
this is still an unfinished game. It's got a full campaign, but the multiplayer is unfinished. There's
So it's like GTA then.
There's apparently supposed to be, I think they said 3 more game modes for multiplayer. And one of them is Horde mode. Because I've already seen a what's it plan, a yearly plan, first year plan. What's it? Oh, no, what's it in gaming terms? It's not a plan.
Roadmap.
Roadmap. Thank you. So they've already released a roadmap. So in Eternal War, I think we're getting a.
They're gonna go down the motorway.
I
They're
think
gonna turn off the B-72.
I think that's. People have, like, because they've been listening to a lot of what people have been asking for as well. So if you want something in the game, or as a community, people are like, you know what, yeah, that would actually work. Where is this? They're very active on social media and respond to people like who've asked for, like, oh, can we have this, or we've thought of an improvement. What about this? So they've been very on board with that since launch, and the 4-day early access.
You're gonna have some horny people who's like, can we have the Tyranid Queens with some tig old biddies?
Well, I think one of them was that someone said, "Where's the
Where's the wife?
where's the Chaos version of Slaanesh?" Which are pretty much the Chaos variant of waifus. Because a lot of Slaanesh is all about beauty. Essentially, that's in its vanity. And a lot of them are pretty much naked. And they're female.
I wonder why people have been asking.
Bright purple space marines. There's mainly women involved, which are mainly, I think it's a bit of a mix between Space Marines and Eldar. Is Slaanesh? If that's right? I think that's right. Sounds right. But you see how we've got an operations mode in here already. And these maps are, well, these operations are locked depending on how far you've gotten in the campaign. So I've only actually been able to have a look at the first one, which unlocks after the next mission that I'm about to do. But Horde mode is going to get added. People were thinking about, or have said, what about big game mode? So instead of it just being 5v5, it's 10v10. And the maps are bigger. So they've thought about that. And you know how this is called Eternal War as well? Then the actual game called Eternal War, which was the online PvP game that went like full, you can get in vehicles and all sorts of shit mode. I think people have asked for that as well. But Horde mode is the one that they've guaranteed already in the roadmap that it was being done anyway, because people wanted it in the first one. Skyfire. So it'll be nice to see these other modes come into the game. But I do like the fact that it's got, yeah, a fully flushed out main campaign, a workable multiplayer so that you can actually enjoy the online features, and that the operations are already in the game straight away. And I think they might add more operations down the road as well.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already? The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Ah yes, Space Marine war banter.
Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Alien make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
What do you think you're doing?
It'll be because this game is gonna have, I would like to say microtransactions, but it's not really a microtransaction. If that makes sense. Because you get, for customization and stuff and multiplayer, you and all that sort of online sort of stuff, you earn points. Like you earn in-game money
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
for every match and everything you do.
We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
So
Yes, Lieutenant.
what they do instead is that they do battle passes in the form of just DLC dumps.
You're dumb.
So I think at the moment, the first one is like 35 quid, something like that, and it gives you access to like, I think it's like 6 or 8 new chapters, like chapter paint jobs and logos and stuff like that, and it gives you cosmetic pieces as well. But then there are other, like, those points that you get, you have to spend on those things to unlock. So yeah, you pay the 35, it'll give you everything. That'll be like, oh yeah, here's this armor, here's this color, here's this emblem, here's this whatever. But you have to spend your points to buy those things from it. So you don't just get given it straight away, you have to buy the bits individually. But they never go away. So if you played the game like for extensive amounts of time, then it's like, right, you have unlocked everything.
You served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
Look, I will stab you in the face.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone. Let's go.
I feel like he's going to be a traitorous bitch. This like, oh, you took my squad from me. Oh, he got jealous, and then immediately gets turned by chaos. Like, god damn it, that sort of deal.
I can see where you're coming from.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take out Terrius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks. make
All
a
the Cadian people with little
counteroffensive
laser pistols.
We shall take care
How
of that.
adorable. Pew 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 pew. There was a really. Do you want to hear a really good story from the Warhammer world that was actually fucking stupid?
Reinforce the eastern flank. You.
The Imperial Guardsmen, these guys,
Very good.
were holding off orcs, and they ran out of ammo during the fight. They thought they were going to get overwhelmed and overran.
The numbers are endless.
So, because the orcs work on a belief system somehow, that if something works, if you believe it hard enough that it works, and it works against them. That the guardsmen started pointing finger guns at them and going "Daka Daka Daka," and orcs literally dropped dead because they believed that much that that's the sound of gunfire. So they died from just people shouting "Daka" at them.
And that's actually law.
That's law. That's actual law. The orcs are so stupid. They believe in something hard enough, it becomes true. That's how all the orc vehicles work. It's not by mechanical engineering or anything. They just believed that if they just slap pieces of metal together, that it will actually run.
So literally, if they believed in it, they can literally whack 4 tires on a log,
And it will run.
and then they could drive it.
Yeah. But someone runs out of ammo that's not even the same race as you, shouts what they think is the noise of a gun, and they just keel over dead.
Leave not one of them standing.
What's next? Just dropping propaganda over their fucking territory.
I just think it's the silliest story ever that an entire group of Imperial Guardsmen ran out of ammo and managed to save the planet with invisible bullets.
Or they just took a leaf out of Isaac Clarke's book and used the that foam finger.
Yeah. The greatest foam finger. Knife, knife, more knife. I use knife. Ugh. Stab you with your own arm. But yeah, I just think that's one of the stupidest stories. I don't know how more silly it can be. Can you just? I was about to say, can you just murder that guy? Like, why are you letting him live? Just do the animation already for the an execution.
A moment, brothers. Munition secured.
No, you don't. Stab. Combat knife of death. Oh, I've not seen that one before. Huh. Just straight up slits the throat. Take down the ones with the shooters. Pew 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 pew.
A direct hit, Major.
I should have known when I was playing the 1817 Overture there.
Just a bit of painted black coming over the head, so.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lord.
The Emperor protects. We must
I still love all the
the orbital defense guns.
I'm still standing memes for the, for Warhammer.
Then report back.
Yeah, I was trying to think of what song that was.
Still
Wasn't it?
standing. Better than I ever was.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Swamp? Who would have guessed he was on Swamp?
The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Alright.
Ah, the swamp water in my fucking boot. Ah, I gotta take off all his armor.
Very good.
Get out my swamp.
Where the swarm originated. These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
But yes, when I say drop pods, think these, but like big enough to hold four. Well, I think it's either 4 or 5 Marines in it.
All of it.
Their very existence is heresy. We shut in their numbers today, brother.
With grenade launcher. Grenade. And yeah, it wasn't until this bit that I actually realised that there was like stuff hidden around everywhere. I was like, oh shit. So like, if you think a bit is too big, like, oh, this seems a bit big. Oh look, there's a health pad just hidden in the back of this corner. There's actually a lot of like little sneaky corners hidden around the place as well. It's like, ah yes, it's telling me to go that way. Well, screw that noise, I'm going this way. Or I'm going around this side, or I'm going around that side. And then 9 out of 10, you end up just walking into one of these little areas. Now this as well. I think if you go in this one, it's a data or something. Oh, there's another chainsword, knife. Yeah, data slate. But I can't pick it up because I've already picked it up. And then the auto bolt rifle, which is just a rifle with a bigger magazine. But the grenades are more helpful. It means you get extra grenades. You get 4 in the bottom of this, plus the 2 in your pocket. Well, the 3 that you can hold up to in your pocket.
Raven, do not stop moving.
Ah yes, I got my actual, what's it? Triangle ability button.
Your rage.
Come on, you bagger.
My thanks for the assistance.
Oh. And yeah, if you get downed, you can get picked back up again. But in each area, you can only get downed twice.
Yeah,
Come here, you
so at
bloody
least
thing.
you hear like several, so I think it's a bit cheaty.
It's like, oh yes, I've been down once. It's fine. Get down twice. That's fine. But a third time and you're dead. Dead Dave.
He's double dead.
I can't break those ones. Stop that. Beggar.
Another one dead. Recovering.
Slash. Blood. Blood.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly. They paid for it dearly.
How do you open this door? Just punch the shit out of a mushroom.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
Fuck that one mushroom.
Familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Oh, heavy bolt pistol. I'll take a heavy bolt pistol. That's another health stim. I'll take the health stim. Ugh. Stupid box. Break, why don't you? Yeah, take that.
This box.
What's in the box? That's a nice box.
Changing magazine.
But yeah, I do love the environment and how it's all set up and how much you can actually do to your character. You've got a couple of armor sets that you can use on your this main character. You can't have custom armor, but you can still unlock armor variants. Whee! Now we learn about spores. They explode on contact and will seek you out.
Munitions secured.
I'm just glad that there's a kind of like AoE effect on them. And you take out enough of them near each other and they all blow up.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
I think if you get, like, if you detonate those and you're too close to them, they actually do hurt you a little bit as well.
Stabilizing vitals.
Armor
Special
boost?
tactics.
Nah, armor boost.
Resupplying.
Need to get through.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
recoil. Ah, shit! Hey, stop it, you.
Bad nibbler.
My armor is breached multiple ways. Now you shall know fear!
He is dead!
No. I didn't know there was a bloody Ravener hand in there.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, being a member of the Death Watch is supposed to be like you were the best of the best sort of deal.
Grabbing equipment.
Or are they just like the Men in Black?
Restocking.
Yep. You have to be selected from your chapter to be able to join. Like, you get nominated, and then people select you, depending on your like your performance or your deeds.
Okay.
Damn these vermin! You need to get through!
Eliminate them, then proceed. Need to reload.
Bloody spore mines.
Reload. Clearing the way. I am pinned. Unpack me.
Come here, you bastard.
Come on.
Recovering. Reloading weapon.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Health stim, you say? Tasty health.
Num 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 num. Tastes like green.
Tastes like not livant.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilience.
Stalker bolt rifle, that's one with a scope. But I still like the grenade.
Restocking. Let us get to work. Resupplying.
Some extra rounds. That'd be helpful. Where we gotta go? Oh yeah, we gotta go over
There
there.
they are. The orbital guns.
That was a long range big boy.
Target. Frag grenade deployed.
Yay! Body parts everywhere. Yeah.
Changing magazine.
Donkey.
Jump to me. Jump to your death.
Restocking. Reloading weapon. Better.
Is there anything back here?
Pair of shoes.
Because yeah, if you can find a gene seed, like pick up, then it does go towards like experience sort of thing. Like yes, you get more experience to put this perk on or whatever. Experience point. But I'm not entirely sure if they're in the main game or not. That's the only. I know they're in the operations. Oh, for a grenade. Take
Rallying
that.
weapons.
I can hear reinforcements!
Reinforcements.
Execute him.
Dispose of them.
Swapping magazines.
My life. It's a normal bolt gun. What's that? Bolt carbine. The rapid fire gun. You know, yeah, I use bolt
PPP.
carbine.
Gift from the forge.
Like a little SMG. Like, brrr. Well, an SMG that fires a bullet the size of a soda can.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't want to get hit by multiple rounds of monster energy drinks. In the face.
High velocity.
The Emperor protects.
High velocity monster energy drink.
Oi, shut it.
Loading up.
Angels now. You will desert your post, guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
I like a heavy bolter.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
Serve your Emperor, soldier. Into position, men.
Soda cans.
Surround you.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here. Take them to.
take a knee. Take a knee. It's fine. Take a knee. The parry thing's harder to do in this. That's what I've noticed on this harder difficulty. You know when you see that blue circle, normally it's like, oh, press L1 whilst that blue circle is there, and you will parry on the bigger stuff. Yeah, it's more time specific on this one, on this mode.
Well, I'm guessing it was supposed to be played after the first one, but you're like, nah, let me suffer.
No, it doesn't matter what difficulty you start on. The only thing that would happen if you were to finish the main game and then come back again is that you just have access to the weapons that you get further in the game. So yeah, you probably have access to the plasma weapons and stuff like that to start off with. But in the ultimate ending of things, it's not the most important thing on the planet. Can you, like, fucking bastard? I got stun locked. Bastard game.
Time.
That was the last one to kill as well. All the little dudes were already murdered. Oh, I think it started at wave 2. Alright then. Stab you with your own sword. Get bent. Ooh, there's another help. Oh, another help. Say that.
One moment, brothers. Everybody inside, now. Yes, my lord. Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm?
Nope.
There will
Nope.
always be more
Roll, roll, roll,
focus on
roll.
taking down the hive city. Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Transmitting command now. Stand by.
Do not relent in your attacks. Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst. Oh, I look forward to it.
Just clawing at the gate. I like how when you're even playing on like solo, it turns around and it's like, yeah, we're just connecting to the server. Like, hang on. Loading server. Why are you loading server? You're already in. You're on single player mode.
Nope, loading.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Yeah. It didn't last very long, did they?
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
A fine gift from the forge.
Just the piles of bodies. That's the melter gun. The metal gun's okay, but it's pretty shite. It's powerful, but shite. Like, you have to literally be in front of someone to use it.
So like a shotgun then.
Yeah, there's just one giant muzzle flash. The melter just like, ah yes, it just fires one superheated slug. And leaving a superheated trail behind it.
Hmm.
And if I remember correctly, like something to show as well, it's like, ah yes, it wants you to go that way. But if you go this way, you get to a dead end, but there is another data slate up here.
There is a shiny thing.
That you pick up of this person and you get like the last like thoughts of that person. And the stalker but rifle. So it just goes like, if you do look at what the fuck?
Is this how cushions are made?
Yeah, they're making a new cushion, a new sandbag.
When a mummy sandbag and a daddy sandbag spin around in a close embrace, they make a child
Whilst being
sandbag.
watched by other sandbags.
No, they're just being kinky.
They just thought they'd spice it up, let people come and watch.
Changing magazine.
Bloody Tyranids. That's another bolt with a grenade launcher. You know what, yeah.
This will serve me well.
What I do like is always like, haha, moving chain. Physics. If you were to say that in like 20 years ago, the games would look like this, would you believe it?
So let's say 20 years ago, 2004. What games come out in 2004?
Or, okay, if you was to talk to someone, it would be 24 years ago, so it was like bang on the 2000s. It's like, what, we're still on the PS1, just turning to the PS2 in the 2000s.
Far Cry, Half-Life 2, Halo 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Red Dead Revolver, Chronicles of Riddick, etc, etc. And this is not like the most hyper-realistic game there is either.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
That shit goes to like Gran Turismo and Flight Sim.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Join up with Captain Iden. Would you like a knife? A knife? Oh, something that I saw yesterday actually is, you know, the teacher sketch that can't pronounce people's names correctly. It's like Aaron and all that lot. because that guy plays Bumblebee in Transformers 1. I saw a clip of him doing that to the names of the characters in Transformers. Instead of Bumblebee, it's Bumblebee. And what was it? Optimus Prime. Yes, what the fuck? That's just a little random video that I saw earlier that just made me laugh. It's like Optimus Prime. Fucking Prime.
Remake. Although I've been watching Legend of... Fuck, I can't remember. Legend of Avantis, something like that.
Aventus, yeah. With
Yeah, I've
Klutzy.
literally been watching their Once Upon a Witch like thing. Fucking hell! Even though I'm rather sleep deprived, I'll fucking laugh my ass off at some bits earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's the two very drastic sides of D&D, isn't it? It's like you got the people that, like, oh, you know,
Take it
we
serious,
want to be
mate.
serious. You know, we want this, we want to do that. This has to happen. Blah blah blah. And then you've got the ones that can literally just
Make jokes out of anything.
make jokes out of anything and have a campaign that's supposed to be like 40 minutes last like 5 hours just from all the jokes they're spitting and all the random stuff that they keep adding in.
But yeah, I think I got up to like episode 5, 6 with that.
I cannot get up. Time to get up.
I think like in terms of like D&D stuff, I think I'm on episode 6, episode 7 of
Changing magazine.
Nat 20. Natural 6, sorry.
Sustained heavy damage.
Which is the guy that has one of the guys in it that voices Geralt in The Witcher. Because
no.
Nat 6 is their group. Is that group, and then Matt Mercer's group is Critical Role, and then now you've got the Legend of Avertus people.
And the Oxcast version of High Rollers.
Need to reload.
What was that name again? The High Rollers one, or was it just High Rollers?
High Rollers? Oh yeah, you know, a while back here I was looking into the Transformers
D&D. Yeah.
role playing. Yeah, Humble Bundle currently doing a big ass bundle for it.
Oh, nice. Well, they've just released the Enigma of Combination book.
Yeah, I'll just send you the link.
Thank you. Because the Humble Bundle one is probably just all the digital ones.
No.
What, they're actually like doing hard copies?
Physical item, physical item, physical item, physical item, physical item.
Huh.
Some are PDFs, some are physical.
No, I'd assume that some of them would be both, to be honest.
Well, you do have a mix of both there.
There must be a console that opens them.
I love the ragdoll physics when you hit one of them with a grenade. Stop with the bloody whip.
Resupplying.
Need ammo after all that. Two more rounds there. Oh, that's more ammo. Some more grenades back.
Stocking.
Is that life? Yeah, that's a bit life.
The Emperor protects.
Clearing the way. Need to reload. Face the Emperor's wrath.
He's pissed.
Ah, you little bagger. Be gone with you.
They have me now. On the
Use the environmental tanks that were just hidden behind them. Like, yeah, there you go. Detonate that one. We'll be alright.
Yeah, if it works.
Just needed to get up into this control-y room. Huh, there's a health pack.
Better.
And yeah, at the end of this month, in 15 days, will be the release of the Warhammer VR zero latency as well, which I really want to go and do at some point.
Zargana.
To be able to play through this in like something like this in VR,
We have made contact
because
with Captain
I've got the
Ivan.
Sisters of Battle 1 and the Age of Sigma fantasy
approaching his position
VR
now.
versions,
Can you patch me through?
but this one is Space Marine Special 2 zero latency.
I do vaguely remember you playing the sister one.
Yeah, where it's like, yes, you saw a Space Marine and you were crotch height. Playing as a Sisters of Battle. Playing as a member of the Sisters of Battle.
Restocking.
It was good, but the only downside to it is that it was designed for the Oculus series VR stuff, which is a completely different controller button layout than the HTC Vive. Well, the HTC stuff. So it's actually really, really clunky to play. It's not comfortable like at all if you're trying to use the Vive to play it on through Steam. So unless you have like the index controllers for Steam, or you actually have a Quest
Established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain,
or a
thought you were dead,
what is
man.
it, Quest? Because you got Quest and then you got fucking
Not today,
Safaris,
sir.
You're tougher
an
than
Oculus
rocks
Safari or something like that.
I
I'll
don't
take that as
know.
a compliment.
The two variations of the headset, the VR for Oculus.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes,
Which is
sir.
kind of weird that, like, yeah, in terms of VR stuff, Vive just has, like, a butt ton of indie games. Like, that are able to be done on it. But Oculus actually has, like, game specifics. They actually have, like, full IPs for VR games on there through Oculus. Like, the Star Wars games. The ones that you're playing as Darth Vader, or you see Darth Vader in them and all that. And just because it hasn't been said yet, rest in peace to Donald James.
Yeah, I was watching a call yesterday. My friend's like, "Oh my fucking god!" I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh, that guy just died." I literally was like, "Who?"
John or James.
Yeah, at the time, it's just like, who the fuck's that? He's like,
Uh,
"Oh, the guy who voiced Mufasa."
Yeah, everyone normally
Vader.
goes to Mufasa or Darth Vader, but the way that I was first introduced to him and first know him as was is Thulsa Doom from Conan, when he was the bad guy in Conan the Barbarian with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Mhm.
I don't know that one.
And then he did Fields of Dreams. Yeah, Fields of Dreams. Which is the if you build it, they will come guy.
I've heard that line said.
Yeah, Mufasa and Darth Vader are the most more known. But yeah, I still remember it from Conan. Cause Conan's cool. Conan's cool. God, I still remember all the rumors when Conan was like getting redone and everything, and they had like the Jason Momoa one. I still remember all the rumors before the Jason Momoa one came out, and everyone was just like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be Vin Diesel, and it's gonna be called the Son of Conan, and he's gonna come and meet up with with Arnold Schwarzenegger as an aged King Conan." And it'll be like, "Oh yeah, it'll be awesome, yeah." It's like, and it never happened. Because everybody was like, "Oh, okay." I think everybody wanted it, and then the IP changed hands like 10 times. And then at that point, it was just like, yeah, like, who's making what now? We don't know. Someone just got this script out beforehand. Alright. Fair enough. But I always had it, like, high hopes for, like, a reappearance of John James coming back as Thulsa Doom in the remakes. Just as like a little homage to the original one. And yeah, that never happened. So we didn't get to see him play in Conan again.
Just hope they don't do what they did with Egon in Ghostbusters.
Oh, they kind of like CGI'd him in.
Yeah, it was a nice homage to what they did with Egon, but don't give him like a full role.
See, I'm someone that quite enjoys Ghostbusters, but at the same point, yeah, the Egon thing was cool. I enjoyed it. It wasn't too over the top or anything. It's just I didn't like some of the forced wokeness, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, we're gonna stop what's happening in the story because this one, like the granddaughter is getting a bit like emotional and shit. Like, all right, well, I get it's character building and whatnot, but you have to like shut down the entire film for some school kid drama. Like what? Like, and then they did it again in the second one in the Frozen Empire, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Your family's upstairs about to die, and you're down here getting boo-hooey over a ghost. Like, fucking go upstairs. Like,
Although I'm surprised they got fucking I can't remember his name now. That comedian.
I
I was gonna say Raycaster, but I was like, no, that's not even right.
no,
James
but
A. Caster.
I think that's right. But yeah, I know who you're on about though. There's the fire dude, the one that can manipulate flames, because they were the old school Ghostbusters.
No, there was James A. Caster as like the tech guy in the actual facility.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
The fire dude, no fucking idea who he was.
So that's my brain just getting confused. Oh, dying. Drink. like, yeah, you can get like I do find it funny that you can get down to twice and that's death, and then you restart at the last chapter. But that means that you're starting the chapter with 2 lives again. It's like, why don't you just replenish the lives if you've gotten into a next chapter already? Oh no, we can't do that. No.
Nope. Too convenient.
It's like, where do you come from? No. Back up.
Vermin and stuff.
Ah, I didn't see that there. Right, can someone just execute this on? It'll kill all the little ones off. I like how your teammate AI Space Marine just left that guy to just recover. It's like, execute him. They were there. Just execute him. Why do you not do the executor thing, the AI, you stupid bumhole? Yum 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 yum. Forbidden Kool-Aid. Ah, Kool-Aid.
Hey, Kool-Aid.
Ah, yeah, it's one of those things. I hate those things. Can't see. They're essentially floating hive minds, but they're absolute dicks to get rid of. Come on, come on. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not, please? Can you not? 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 Can you not?
Yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, no. Well, you can tell the concentration of his breathing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you've seen how much life I've got. I've got one more down left.
Special tactics ready.
Just do your Brooklyn Rage.
Brooklyn Rage! Oh, I can now. Brooklyn Rage! You fired it. Where did it float off to? Oh, it's over there. Behind the smoke. How annoying is that? How are you supposed to see that?
Just a little cheat.
Come here, you little bastard.
Zoanthrope eliminated.
Are we clear? Are we done? Are they dead? Is anyone actually left alive?
I'm still alive. Take him down.
Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Ah, at least they're bringing in more people.
Is this the still to turn on the orbital guns?
Yep. Yeah, this one mission has like 3 little mini chapters in it. So we've done the first one, we've done the second one, which is to get to this point. Now we're turning the guns back on.
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so
And then guessing defend the land.
Well, we'll defend the guns whilst they're getting turned on.
It's
The hive mind. The
Tyranids' powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major! The guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Yeah. 8th for the win. Ah yes, the onslaught, just the oncoming horde.
Yeah, let's just watch this for half an hour. It's not like you're gonna get overrun.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy
No,
will try to
I
scale
don't think
these
they'll hold.
walls.
Do you think they'll
Do
hold?
not let them.
Of course. They've got their finger guns.
We've got the finger go daka daka daka. Whee! It doesn't help there's already a hole in the wall.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Well, at least it's got the traditional grenade launcher noise to it.
Thum 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 thum. Get back down there.
Grabbing equipment. Munitions secured. Frag grenade deployed.
Nah! It's not fair. Spawn in there.
Okay, but no, we're letting facts. So I need to kick your ass.
Oh, but because I was in a cutscene and it was literally loading up a new area. No, it's still the same episode, so. One life. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions.
Mortars.
They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I had no plans to.
How are they gonna wall's busted in.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation. Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that. Aim for the leg casualty.
Die, die, die.
Target. Restocking. Clearing the way. Changing magazine. Deploying frag grenade.
Get off my wall.
They will not get past this.
Long yeah.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
Oh, they can take care of everything down here. And I'm only nearly dead. It's not quite like full death. Just partial death.
Dead, but nearly dead.
Yeah, not dead, but nearly dead. What's that? Oh, crack grenades. They stick to people, but you only get 2 of them.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
And the one thing that I had learned as well, that it's like the more, if you can get more Imperial Guards to be kept alive, they do. Well, I think it's possible that it was like that anyway, but I did feel like the more that I had kept alive, the more they actually kind of like held back a few extras. If that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure if that actually works, but you know, if like this entire bridge was filled with Imperial Guardsmen, that it'll be easier up there because they can't be able to come through this that quickly. There's a melter gun there. I don't need a melter though. And yeah, to be in a place that's upstairs in the middle of fucking a satellite dish. It's like, oh yeah, I've got a close quarters weapon. It's like, yeah, that's not really helpful. Plasma pistol though, take that. Oh, another data slate. Tech priest. But I've already got that one. Is there anything else around here?
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Just immediately get on one.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this
Go, go,
done.
go, go. Ah, that's that one done.
One down.
As the my AIs hopefully are able to hold them off. No, no, just gonna let that one come straight by me. Thanks.
Good job. Spinny, 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 spinny.
Mate. What the fuck are you guys?
Good job, guy.
Guys. Guys.
Guys.
Guys. Oh, you're gonna do it
Oi,
eventually. Oh,
moron!
thanks. Right, you gonna protect me for 2 fucking seconds?
Yeah.
Done. Go for the next one.
Plasma, 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 plasma. Oh. Is that health kit? Is that health kit?
Recovering.
Yep. Bastard. Another drink.
One down. Get them off me.
Kill the big ones and the small ones follow. Right, now can you keep them off my back, Ian? Thanks. Can you do your jobs?
Yeah.
Done. Go for the next one. Throwing frag grenade.
God. These things suck. The ones with the whips are absolutely fucking annoying.
So you don't like to get whipped, do you? Or-
Loading up.
No, I don't mind that, it's just these ones are annoying. It's like, yes, you have to hold the square button to be able to do the valve. But then at the same point, it takes a couple of seconds for you to get off it, like an animation on and an animation on. And it's actually rather frustrating sometimes.
Cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but my teammates are just fucking looking at the enemies. Like, oh, there's a guy over there. Get him then!
My thanks, bro.
So I can't do my job unless they're doing this. Fine, I'll try and do this one first, shall I?
Get them off me!
Do not ask, why kill the alien? Rather ask, why not? Why not kill the alien? No. Bad. Bad Tyranid. Go sit down. Go think about what you did in the corner. And because this one's a bit of a pain in the ass to get, I'm thinking, why not get this one first? Because the one at the back seems like it's actually not that bad to get a hold of.
Done. Go for the next one. Reload. Recovering.
Stop it.
They never learn. Grabbing equipment. Need to reload.
I'd like to heal myself. And then try to get this one. If my teammates would like to be helpful and guard my ass for like about a minute. There you go, got the back one already.
One left. Frag grenade deployed. Get them off me!
Fuck's sake, guys.
We're trying our best, sir.
It's not good
Try
enough.
harder.
Forming sets of small minds.
Oh god, it was nearly fucking done then as well.
I'm coming to you.
But the world like that.
I am in your debt. Restocking. Clearing the way. My armor is...
Tell me again, I'll leave him down. Tell me.
Tell me again, I'm going home.
Sustained heavy damage.
I got stuck on the fucking animation, didn't I? If it was one more turn, it would have been done. Right, I'm doing this one first.
Spore mines. One down.
What the?
Because my current idea now is that I do the left, then the front, then the right, and then do the back one. Because the back one is on its own and it takes everything. Like, I don't see that many stuff spawn this side. Bloody thing shot that. Who the fuck shot that?
It was Gary.
Gary's gonna get slapped.
Sorry, Garyum.
Garius.
Yes, Garius fuck uppers.
Hey, I've always hated that guy.
Not as bad as Stevius.
Stevius Wonders. Come on, like, shield the bullets. It's nearly done. There you go.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system. See that they fail.
Quick, gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah, screw you guys. And now we've got to do 4 of these.
Yay.
Restocking.
No, it's that antenna.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Need to reload. Still another one dead.
We must hold them back.
Get off me.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh, seriously? Where the fuck were you two? Like, where were you guys?
We got stuck in the bathroom.
They got stuck on a stupid bit of wall and I got my ass handed. Thanks.
That's how you like it.
Resupplying.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Come on, get him.
Munitions secured. Restocking.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Yes. AV or SCAR. So it'll be the red, blue, yellow cables.
The antenna.
Why?
Deploy frag grenade.
What, did it not come with the block?
The enemy
Right
have
on the end of the
damaged
cable.
antenna.
When I've got 2 seconds, I'll have a look.
I need help. Get back in the fight.
I need a medic bag.
Use scar collection.
We must hold them back.
Resupplying. I've sustained heavy damage.
I pressed the heal button, you bastard. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and quickly just check something.
should be a satellite.
Yeah, that's just what I'm looking. Hey. So I've got this, and does yours not come with a block? Because this is what should be in the back. Right, so that plugs into there, and then your cable should plug into that, and then I found this, which is the same as yours.
Yeah.
And that plugs into the back of that. But then what you should have is something like this. You need an adapter. You need to buy a separate adapter, it looks like.
Yeah.
Because that won't fit. This will not fit into the back of most modern TVs, so you need to buy a separate adapter.
Well, I've actually managed to get that into the back of the telly. The one in the living room, it's not doing anything. I've just brought it into the games room. By the looks of it, I might be able to connect that the GameCube one straight up to this telly because it's got all the old school connections on it. So I'm just trying this one there.
Okay. I haven't touched the 64 in fucking ages, so I just have to rummage through all the cables.
I know, I didn't know where it comes from. My dad just wandered downstairs with it. What's on it?
Yeah, I just looked at that and I was just like, that's an aerial cable. That's old. That is fucking old. Most TVs don't even fucking support it now.
You say you managed to get it in the back of the TV.
Did you manage to get into the back of the TV yet?
Yeah.
Turn on TV as normal, and then when you choose whatever channel you want it to be on, and then you're going to have to manually tune it. But as long as it can get to a 99 frequency on the TV tuning channel, it should be alright to pick it up. Because I think it comes in at the top 90s.
Yeah, so did you get that?
So I'd have to tune it as if I was like tuning the TV.
Yeah. Because it's going in through the satellite instead of the AV cable.
Right, now I need to figure out how to do that.
You just turn on the TV manually and then try to auto-tune until you come across the right frequency.
Yeah, there's now tuning the keys.
Is it a similar TV to this flat screen?
Yes, it's very similar to that. It's like,
I've actually never tuned a TV before. I've never had normal telly.
okay, so, yeah.
There's one menu.
Yeah. So you go on to,
No,
TV.
no.
Be on connection with it.
You'll go on the channel, and then you go to channel, and then edit channel or advanced setting, or you can auto scan.
So I've got automatic channel scan, manual channel scan, network channel scan, analog fine tune, satellite settings. That's it.
Auto might be able to pick it up, but I'd do it manually, and then go backwards, because then you can choose which one it is. It should be in FAB, I think. That's Media Pro, so I don't want to read those things.
It's weird to go through all this again because we've got set channels for each console now.
But yeah,
I've never even listened to
Ah.
Spoilers.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you do an auto channel scan, you can click satellite instead of antenna, and it should pick it up that way.
but the Nintendo 64's got to be turned on. With a game in it.
With the game in it, yeah.
Yeah. Go back to where I just was.
Are you in the gaming room or are you in your living room?
Gaming room.
Oh, okay. They have a separate gaming room.
Well, I don't know what it's called, the living room.
Well, yeah, we basically just converted all of it. Like, we've got a proper lads pad here. All of our consoles are just big. We converted an entire shelf and just slotted all of our old consoles into here.
Nice.
Setting them up was a fucking bastard.
Hey, what do you give it kind of like?
Well, you can always find a way to make it work.
So on that, what you're on now, that screen you're seeing, I've got a similar screen
try and do that.
Once more, we're feeling.
Left first. Oh no, wait, it's not the rock. My brain just derped. I was like, oh yeah, I got to do the petals still. No, I don't have to do the petals still. Just which one they spawn in. That one. And I've not got my grenade launcher. Try decable.
Grabbing equipment. Frag grenade deployed.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Restocking. Take out those mines.
The enemy are going for the enemy have damaged the antenna.
Bloody mines.
Reload.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
No, finally got it. Ah.
Restocking. Recovering.
No, as long as I don't go down. 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 Just keep rolling.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Hold to safety.
Ah, son of a...
Frag grenade out.
Come on.
Changing magazine. Let us make
Brothers, help me.
frag grenade deployed.
For Christ, if you get me killed again, I swear.
We must hold them back.
I'll do the cheeky tactic, shall I? Run round. Ah, a little bastard.
Munitions secured.
Oop.
My armor is breached. Open doors.
Come on.
Reloading weapon.
Look at that.
One moment.
Whew. Give me a shield. Shield, please. Thank you.
Loading up. Deploying frag grenade. Reloading weapon. Back up. I've sustained heavy
Ah,
damage.
I hate the bloody floating ones.
Deploying frag grenade. Special tactics ready.
Life, please. That's one dead.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
Huh. Roll, roll, roll.
Clearing the way.
that shit.
And
Fucking mental. Space Marine 2. I know you had it then.
Restocking. Changing magazine. Reload.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Frag grenade deployed. Changing magazine. Munition secured.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Where do you think I am?
dancing.
A silly witch.
Reload. Grabbing equipment.
Oh, this could help. That could help. That definitely helped.
Enemy have damaged the antenna.
That definitely helped.
Using crack grenade. Reloading.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Can my AIs actually do something, please?
I am up.
We must hold them back.
Right, so it's dead. Ah, son of a. I don't like how the fact that they can do that move from fucking anywhere. Like, I could be on the opposite side of this satellite and they can just fucking jump out at me and over it. Like, what the fuck? No.
Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
They make it out like I don't know what an antenna is.
Hey, did you know they damaged the antenna?
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
It's like the AI are just there to look good at this point.
Loading up. Courage and honor. Munitions secured.
We must hold them back.
The Emperor protects.
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
Why didn't you get your tech trees to work a little faster then?
Reload. Deploying fragment. Sustained
Nah.
damage.
Can you reload? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh! Nothing technically. Unless he has a rumble pack or an expansion thing, but that only came with like 2 games specifically, so.
Restocking.
Ask him to, you know, on the actual Nintendo 64,
For the antenna.
there's a little tab that you can pull off
Another one.
on the front of it, on the top. In between the 2 buttons, there's a little.
Resupplying.
Tell him to open that and then see if there's actually anything in it. Because if there's nothing in it, that might be one of the reasons why his control's not picking up. Because that's the expansion pack, and some games need it.
We are going for the
I just healed myself, you stupid fucking mind.
We must hold them back.
Changing magazine.
I love it. They're damaging it. It's like, okay, but my bullets don't do nothing.
Damage the antenna.
For your explosions.
Crack grenades because they stick to people. Pull up that, grab that,
Stocking.
go around the corner. From here.
Munitions secured.
Fuck off you. I saw that in the back corner of my thing.
We must hold them back. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
that's that one cleared up.
Frag grenade.
We must hold them back.
Apparently, you must hold him back.
My armor is breached at multiple points. Vermin.
Check that out. Grab that.
Restocking.
Concentration phase. Uh.
Resupplying.
I'm not allowed to die again. Not allowed to die again. Not allowed to die again. Just gotta keep. Come here, you. I need a shield.
Try not to die.
Ah. I was trying to stay there so that I could not get tanked from 3 separate sides, as well as trying to just reload the grenade part of the gun so that I can shoot all 4 of those grenades into that mine.
Fine.
Mind?
Need to reload. Munitions secured.
It's a little annoying that, like, the AIs aren't really attacking anyone or anything.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Take out those mines. Scan active. Got you.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Hey. Have none of that, thank you.
Hey.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Must I?
Oh, do I have to?
Restocking.
Can't Jeffrey deal with it?
Changing magazine.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Frag grenade out. Recovering.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
No.
Munitions secured.
Keep coming up. Coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up.
We must hold them back.
Target destroyed.
I'm right next to you.
Focus your rage and stand back.
We must hold them back.
Right, do that, thank you. Right. Now I've got to finish what I started over there. No, you don't. Right.
Munitions secured. Reloading weapon. Stabilizing vitals. Restocking. Loading up.
Right, well the satellite dishes are safe.
And quick save.
Frag grenade deployed.
You're dead.
Resupplying. Triumph.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
With fire.
Right, that's one of those things dead. Whew.
Munitions secured. I've sustained heavy damage.
No, you don't. Not like that.
Reloading. Restocking. You will not falter when I still throw blade. Throwing frag grenade. Psycho bioform destroyed.
Fuck you.
Another one dead.
Ugh. Is that it?
Already. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
It's about fucking time. Jesus.
Targets locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
Fire the big plasma boomer.
Fires the cannon. Was the BFG 10,000?
40,000 BFG. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be raining blood for months.
Oh, that's so gross. I have to bring an umbrella out today. It's raining blood.
Finally did it though. God damn.
Hooray!
It's not that it's like it wasn't impossible to do. It's just like you just gotta figure out the little knack to doing it. And yeah, like the underbarrel grenade launcher is the unsung hero of this.
And they just all sit there in silence whilst they slowly get flown over back to main base.
Yep. There's a loady screen comes in play. Landing on the battle barge. Escorted by an armada of Imperial light cruisers. Hey, where's Jim?
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
Oh no, what stops your way this time? Last time missiles, this time...
Redemptor Dreadnought.
There can be no question as to their integrity.
It is useless debating with you two. I would get more sense out of the statues at the Temple of Hera.
They seemed a bit fused.
Lieutenant, I was informed
This
you
is
arrived
how
at
Kids
Trafalgar.
Space Marines are made?
Did you fight
Yep.
with him on Vigil?
Oh no!
I've read through those battle reports more than
Just
100
whispering
times.
into that guy's helmet. Just,
A masterful defense.
My duty
that's not
has
a
me busy
pistol.
elsewhere.
That's not...
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain, get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
And then there's our new 3-boy.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magor Scalio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
So, those 3 are the representation of you've just unlocked the operations menu, yeah. Because that is the first operations mission, is with those 3 doing the blowing up the refinery.
Okay.
And oh look, the armory is now available.
This is a face I have not marked in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. In
see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
Oh, no.
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnissiah blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
So yeah, now we can start
Standard issue.
with the unlocked weaponry. So it's like, oh yes, if you get to here, it's like not available for this operation. Oh, okay. But if you get further in, all this stuff gets unlocked. So that's the sniper rifle. I got a full plasma incinerator rifle. The heavy bolt rifle. Marksman, stalker, instigator. Okay. There's the one with the grenade launcher underneath it then. Auto, melter gun, Oculus bolt carbine, bolt. I'm guessing it's just a random one then. And then bolt pistols, plasma pistol, heavy pistol. Except the firepower is 4. But
4
the magazine is 8. I'll set the plasma boy. And then, yeah, you got the chainsword, your combat dagger, thunder hammer, and power sword. The thunder hammer's quite fun.
Flat goes the Tyrannid.
Whack a Tyrannid. And then, yeah, if you pre-ordered the game, you got the skin for the gun and the sword. I think it changes the shoulder pad to that one that we've been using, but the original one was just that one. And apparently there's like 2 more to get, but I think that's like game completion-y sort of stuff. And it's like, you completed the game, and you completed the game on Angels of Death mode. Well, that's all I can assume anyway. It's like, it can't just be these 2 outfits to choose from.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended
Edit squad.
for the current mission.
It's when you're playing online, you can already meet up with your people in.
We know each other well enough for that.
Because I'm not entirely sure if you can actually play the main campaign as a multiplayer or not.
Co-op.
I mean, it would be cool if you could. I assume you can, maybe.
I've heard you could, but I don't know how.
So I guess, like, if I had friends on the PlayStation, I could play multiplayer with them.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, apparently you might be able to play the main campaign with 3 people then. It's just they take up the other 2, as in you just become these 2 guys.
Well, as you prepare yourself for the next one, I'm going to the bathroom and possibly might get a snack.
But this is as far as I've got in campaign. Because of course, like, I'm going to receive a game, I'm going to have a look at it, aren't I?
The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
I mean, what would be nice if they did something in the future would be to customize the hangars. Like, yeah, so the hangar will always be the same, but depending on what chapter that you want to technically be a part of, you know, for like in multiplayer or in the operations and stuff, that, yes, like, you would change the paint scheme from the Ultramarines, Thunderhawks to Blood Angels or Blood Ravens or something, and it will like be all a red Thunderhawk and stuff, and then the banners in the distance would change to have their logos, and Just like small things, because like everything else would be the same, technically. It's just the fact that like all the Marines will then be put in that chapter's colours, as well as the banners and the planes being having their colour swap. That'd be cool. And that'd be nice. And away we go. There's something that I haven't seen yet, because I never started this mission. So Severance, Kadaku, Archmagos, Nozek, Beta 12, a senior member of the Daptus Mechanicus, must be evacuated from Kentucky. He refuses to leave without data. Retrieve the data and evacuate before the Tyranids get there. Okay. Yeah.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major,
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Overvox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah, it is the fact that like 3 Marines on their own is the equivalent of like 30 dudes.
Location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor. Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother. Deeply amusing.
No, you don't. I wonder if this will be the time that, like a Licker, or because like there was Ravener in the first one, and a Lictor is more like a hunter.
Good time. We are going to need it.
What was that?
We are being hunted.
There's the Lictor.
Let us get to work.
Cordalis. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Toxins are safe.
Come here, you.
Vermin exterminated.
Reload! Throwing frag grenade!
Bloody spore mine.
Time for vengeance.
You can have an execution. And you can have an execution.
That opening offers a shortcut.
Then we shall take it. A boon that thrums with promise.
Ah, talking about big drop pods that drop people off. There you go. That hell dive you in. Was it 2 per section? So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it was 8 people, or maximum of 8 people dropped off.
Stay clear of its whip.
Live long enough to use it.
No, you don't.
Target
Put that whip with some no shine.
Need to reload.
This place reeks of death.
I never saw the attack coming.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate research data at risk.
How dare he address you thus?
Gotcha. Even he said it as well.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Grabbing equipment.
Cover my reload.
Using frag grenade. I've sustained heavy damage.
Where's the wrong way to go?
Reloading.
Stalker bolt. Stalker bolt. Bolt with grenade launcher.
Very
Okay.
good. Loading up.
Hmm. Yeah. Meow. Meow meow.
What have I missed then?
Not much. We're just coming to the. Ooh. Just oh god. Just pretty much started the next mission, which even I haven't done. So I'm like, oh yeah, we got Ravagers in the first chapter, which are the ones that bury underground, and now we've got Lictors, which go invisible and hunt you.
Huh.
So randomly throughout the map, he'll just come out of nowhere.
My armor is breached multiple
What the? Bloody spore mines.
His name I will fight. Another one.
Ah!
Resupplying. Reloading. Target destroyed. Restocking. Restocking. Loading ammunition. Grenades. Observe this location.
I mean, it would be helpful if you can like equip, or the other guys will like not only just be bolters, but actually throw some fucking grenades and shit. And oh, guardian relic. I'm taking another guardian relic.
Until death.
That's if you die, you just get back up again.
We
Woohoo!
can cut through this bunker.
Oh, heavy
Gather by
bolter,
the entrance.
grenade launcher, Oculus bolter. I'll take the heavy. Just rain in some fire beforehand. Excuse me.
Small arms fire. It sounds close.
How are you shooting through a fucking pinhole?
Assist them. Frag grenade deployed.
Ah, Reba.
Sustained heavy damage. The Emperor protects. Special tactics ready. Vermin.
Come here, you beggar. Have that. Oh, that's one. I didn't realise there was another one.
Grabbing equipment. Clearing the way.
Here.
Ravener eliminated.
Acadians did themselves proud. They died honorably.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done.
They died honorably. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. They didn't have to die, but alright. Where are we going? Over there. Is Lictor gonna come out or what? And it feels like I've just done like one massive giant figure eight. What's up here? Bolt rifle. Oh, another stim pack. I'll take that. No data slate or anything. Okay.
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off. Watch your backs.
It's a big blood splat, like. Okay then.
A moment, brothers.
First time that I'm actually in abundance of health.
Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Oh, how nice of them to give me extra ammo.
More ammo is always useful.
No, there he is. You bastard.
Oh no, not the Doom guy.
Space Marine, an army of Doom guys. God damn it. Stop it, you.
I've sustained heavy damage. Restocking. I need help. Emperor, give me strength. Need to reload.
Dang damn it. Somebody else get it. I pressed the fucking button.
Give me strength. I have you.
God damn it.
Blade. Out of general curiosity, can you lower the difficulty? You know, like if you go in options like gameplay, majority of modern games have it now. I was just generally curious if this game has it too. Well,
No.
there's difficulty, but I think that might be because you're in a bit of a cutscene.
Ooh.
Also,
Here's a floof.
add this loop.
The lurking. Ah, can turn subtitles on as well. Story subtitles. Off.
All.
On. Hello. I'm fighting a Licty boy.
Invisibob.
Invisi Jim.
More like Invisi Dick.
Currently, it's being pretty dickish, yeah.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
So I've got my ability up. I've got my gun fully maxed with ammo. I've got A stim. As we watch the Licty boy come back in again. Just because I want to get a good look at it again.
Face me, coward.
Hasty coward. Wait, what?
Ah, I rolled out of that. Oh. Pressing the button, but it's not doing it quick enough. heavy dabblage.
All the dabblage.
Nah, dick. God damn.
And they were like, pow pow.
On your face. You grenaded him into me. On your face.
Munitions secured. One moment, brothers. Restocking. Reloading.
I dodged. He was nearly fucking dead. Come on. No, at least I can grab that behind there. Grab the armor. I know where another thing is. At least I know that I can actually dodge that fucking attack.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
And there's grenades down there. So we can skip.
Face me, coward.
Grab those crack grenades. Pick that up. Excuse me, have one of those.
Grabbing equipment. Crack grenade deployed. Recovering. Restocking.
Yeah. No.
No.
Try not to make a habit of that.
I am up. Move. My armor is breached.
Emperor protects.
Whoa, fuck you.
Still draw breath.
Yeah, die, you son of a bitch. Yeah.
First try.
Nah, 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 nah.
Major Sarkana.
Nee, 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 nee.
There was a lictor out
Fuck
here.
this mushroom.
Indeed, it will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
Just resupply all that ammo you've burnt through.
The lictor
Of
is
course.
a capable foe,
A welcome challenge.
but the lieutenant not with us. I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus.
Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
What's I mean, what would be kind of interesting though is that if these, because like okay, there's a major part in the lore of Space Marines, especially for the Ultramarines, that they literally fought the Tyranids constantly, and a lot of the times that you'd see veteran Tyranid war armors. I'm hoping that we get to start seeing them in this. If those are in this as well, that'd be awesome.
Well, one way to find out.
The facilities and
Because a lot of the times they're like scratched up and beaten and everything, but there were some very unique designs to the armor in that, like in those groups. Just to say that you were a veteran against Tyranids and that your speciality is killing Tyranids. That if if this is us training these two to be like Tyranid hunters in the Ultramarine faction, that'd be awesome. So, see, the thing that I haven't really seen is a data slate anyway, and I would have thought in all this forest and jungle and whatnot, they would have hidden one.
My armor is breached. Another one dead.
Nah. Trying not to walk into the goo that kills.
Alex Magos, the entrance is inoperative. Expect enemy presence.
I was about to say, we could go that way, but it looks like it wants us to go that way, and I'm like, I think there's something back here. There's got to be something back here, right? Ah, look, there's a data slate. I knew there was.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around. Holy Saskan, my Emperor guide thy shots. How many rounds do you have? It is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Rally at the elevator.
Those guys are totally alive. I think, in my mind, they lived. They were hard as nails, fucking Cadian warriors, like Cadian soldiers.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
To be fair, this is like the third army that Titus has fought against. Because in the first one it was orcs and chaos. And now it's Tyranids. It's like if they don't make a Space Marine 3 and then do Eldar. And have the fucking all round of all enemies in the universe, in the Space Marine lore. Just, I'm hoping that it doesn't take them another 10 years to make another game.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as we need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah.
I got something of interest. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
quite heavy, but it's still a flamer.
Rippers.
Well, that will have to do.
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
Is it a bit warm in that suit for you there?
It's toasty. It was a
Carry
little
on.
bit chilly out there.
Resupplying.
Switching magazine.
Just have a look around the room. Yeah, because there's some grenades.
Loading up.
What about in this part? Is there another data slate? No, but there's a medical pack. Wait, is that just blind and just... No, there is. Definitely not a data slate in there. I scratched
Maybe
my
you
nose.
look for a third time, there might be a new one.
When I was gardening, I managed to get whipped in the face by a fucking rose bush. And it got me right on the nose.
I had a rather interesting Sunday.
There must be
You know when you're old, when you just wake up and you just body just aches for no fucking reason. So I woke up Sunday morning, my entire back and both shoulders were pulled.
Huh.
Do I know how? No fucking idea. I just joked around there, so it's like I must have been wrestling in my sleep or something. Because, god fucking damn, it took 2 days for the back pain to go.
restocking.
Swapping magazines.
They are regathering themselves. Munitions secured.
I'm just wondering what's on going through the guy's head with him with his flamethrower.
Burn, baby, burn, disco inferno.
I, the Lord of Hellfire.
Fire. Da 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 da.
I want you to burn.
Power-up sequence initiated.
Sacred communals firm. Force detected in divine matrices. Exercise. They are pulling back.
Be prepared for their next attack.
Do not get too close.
Elements will attack the shield's power. Redistributing load according to how you need it. Awakening submarine network. Restoration. Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
These vermin dare instruct us.
We shall punish their boldness.
The Reapers. They retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
I do like giving things a good singe.
Although that previous room's gotta smell fucking horrible though.
Bacon. I wonder if Tyranid Rippers smell like bacon.
Grabbing equipment. They will not get past this. Clearing the way.
The wall of meat. The industrial noises that are going off in the background every now and then sound like it's trying to play music. You know, with the bangs and the clanks and the...
Hmm.
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Ah, it's all gone Dead Space in here.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Tyranids, come on down! I like how they're both just stood there, like, looking confused, not really doing anything.
Sounds like typical AI companions.
A fine gift from the forge.
Huh? That's it. I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to be going, but we're going this way now. I got stuck on the door.
Death by Dur.
What the? Well, my guys like to fucking do something.
Don't wanna.
This will serve me well.
Running around at the speed of clank, 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 clank.
Foul Xenos invaded in wave upon wave of claws and mandibles.
No, it's just a heavy bolt pistol down there. I wonder if we've got to get into Sector 44.
One way to find out.
Grenades.
Grenadles.
Explosion noise. No. Bad whippy dude. Ching. What sound does your chainsaw make? Yeah.
Chiron, what is... We need to cross this room. Target destroyed.
Ooh, I do love a good bit of near death.
Who doesn't?
I know. It makes me feel alive. Just because it looks like someone would hide something. Oh look, a guardian relic.
We shall defy death's grasp.
My loot goblin sense was tingling. It never fails me. Ooh, I do love a good bit of loot goblin. Oh, I thought there might have been a medikit on this side, but never mind. Open the door. We'll never say no to some frag grenades.
Unless it's what keeps blowing you yourself up.
Frag. Oh.
The Pyre Blaster.
Make good use of it.
More scurrying vermin.
No.
Stay back, brother. My armor is breached. Open the works. His name I will fight. Look away, brother. I cannot get up.
Brothers, help me.
My flamer. We need the flamer.
Special tactics ready.
Frag grenade deployed. I've sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, there are some times that this game was like, yep, if an AI was replaced with a person, then they could be holding the flamethrower.
Nope, too convenient.
Yep. Or being able to just be like, here, hold this.
This sounds and looks like a bomb. Hmm.
Oh, thanks.
Grabbing equipment.
Oh, no worries. Ah. Alright. What do I actually want me to do? So if I just run this way.
Get too close.
Restocking.
They are regathering themselves.
Give me strength. There is more fighting. I know it. On the flag.
Nope.
Another one dead. Let no falter while I still draw breath.
Guys, can you fucking deal with that guy up there? For sweet Jesus.
No, can't do that. All my job's worth. Not getting paid enough for this shit.
No. You get your fucking ass back here.
Psycho bioform destroyed. Reloading. This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
So they're actually playing out the other part of the story whilst you're doing this as well, letting you know that they blew up the mine.
Mines that belong to Moria.
Well, They call it a mine.
Did they dig too deep?
I'm thinking so, yeah.
That's always the issue.
Too deep, too quick.
Too greedily.
And they didn't even let us take them out for dinner or anything.
Gosh.
They just dug right in. Just dug right.
Bastards.
All I wanted was a good time out.
I am his.
Too bad.
Kind of like wondering why was there a red light just there, like what?
Resupplying.
Red light.
Dun 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 dun. Ah, you thought I was gonna do it, but I didn't. Copyright, copyright.
Almost, yeah, they got me.
I do need some ammo for this plasma
Munitions
rifle.
secured.
Plasma shot. Even though I don't have a lot left.
Inceptor armor
But ooh,
with jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother.
but let me in. Let me in. Give me it. Give me it. I want a jetpack.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I cannot break the repairs myself via the work systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. Keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, AI. Couldn't have done much.
Good job.
My armor is breached. Restocking. Ready to deploy special tactics. Resupplying.
Hmm. Let me dodge, you bastard.
I don't wanna.
Ugh. AI, for fuck's sake, do something. Can you at least just deal with the fucking big dudes?
Will you kindly help me?
Generator equal to full state charge. Activate objective to subsequent generator.
Xenos toxins. I've sustained heavy damage.
Oh, I was about to fucking pick that up as well.
No.
Yeah, that's a dick of a bit part of the mission. Get to the second generator. At least it starts you here.
Recovering.
Right, this thing can die. That one can die.
For a second, I thought I said this one can do one.
Well, it could. It's close to.
Munitions secured. My armor is boosted.
Guys, the fuck were you guys?
Doing fuck all, sir.
Dude, fucking just press the button, assholes.
It seems like the game declared nut and
Loading up. Grenade deployed.
Can you throw the fucking grenade?
Time for vengeance.
I am up. Restocking.
Generators activated.
Sustained heavy damage.
No, no.
Munitions secured.
It's like, yes, you can do that, and then you have to divert your attention to the big, like, the mind thrower, like, the psychic ones. Pain in the ass. Activate the second gen. Right, do that now. And, like, I like how it spawned me with, like, no ammo this time.
How nice is the game?
They never learn.
can really fucking see shit. Yeah, not quite fair that it's like, ah, yes, you died at that point, so you have like no ammo like at all. Oh, fuck off with those.
Restocking.
I'm pretty certain I fucking pressed that button.
He pressed the big button.
My armor is breached. Munition secured. The Emperor protects. My armor is breached. Open the books. Soldier, you must break its shield. Vermin stuff.
Generators activated.
I will not falter while I still draw breath.
Fuck's sake. Where are the other guys? Where the fuck is these two? God damn. The AI is shocking.
I would laugh if it was like if you put on an easy difficulty, the AI actually did more work. Oh yeah, you put it on normal. Okay, they actually do more stuff.
Our enemies will not be so lucky. My thanks. I've sustained heavy damage.
Press my button and I died. And yes, what I had noticed as well is that it respawned me again after it said I was successful and got rid of all the fucking ammo and shit that was on around me. So the game has decided that it's going to be unfair and just not respawn in ammo.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun.
They never learn.
This is the first time we're going down, but I'm trying to clear the floor. Can he see? Motherfucker. Oh, now someone shoots it.
Good job,
Dude,
guys.
good job. Because now there's no fucking pyro fucking fuel anyway. Yes, I love being battered to death by psychic energy. It's always fun.
I heard it is one of your favourite pastimes.
Oh, of course. And then by the time they've picked you up, you can't do anything because you're already in it. Will you press the fucking button? Thank you.
Nah. Can't do that, I'm afraid, sir. I actually not joined the union, so I can't do button presses jobs. That's the button presses job, and if I take that, then I'm breaking my union.
Yep, I'm struggling to fucking find ammo now. And the box right next to you doesn't refill the fucking flamethrower.
How exciting is this game?
Yeah, I thought I had that. Can you not pin me up against the fucking wall? Thanks. 97, 98, 99. No, you fucking little shit. Get it.
You fuckers will stay down.
Munitions secured.
Bridge extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission.
And I'm going to quick check down here. Oh look, frag grenades, a health pack. I'm gonna fucking need that straight away. What's down this side? I see shinies. Another health pack. That's fantastic. Thanks. The bridge has been extended. I'm checking the other side. Screw you. Because there were still the little ripper things on the floor, so I was like, no, I'm checking this side. Bollocks. Power fuels, some grenades. So for future reference, there's actually quite a lot around in these little corners. Oh look, I can use one of those and then go, ah. Things that make you go, ah.
Things that make you go wah.
Wah. Oh, that bridge is fucked. Let's go with the bridge.
Restocking.
Crack grenades, no. Oh look, a guardian relic.
A boon that drums with promise.
Well, at least I've got a revive now. Thank Jesus.
Resupplying.
Yeah, well, there would have been a data slate in here as well, but alright.
Analysis transmission active. Data incoming. At last. Tell us about your research, Archmagus. Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties. As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
I'm guessing it's a guy that doesn't like to speak.
To the rooftop.
That he prefers to talk in binary to machine than use his own mouth.
Beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop.
War gear prime.
Beep boop beep 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 doop. The fuck did you just say? Beep, 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 doop.
Wait, this ain't Terraria.
Vegas, confirm receipt of data stream. This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy loads, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast.
There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
He's showing more signs of a salamander more than an ultramarine.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash.
So like,
If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Gabriel is gonna be like the jealous one wanting his troop back, and he's gonna get turned pretty easily if he comes in contact with any chaos. And Sharon seems
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
too nice. He's still got humanity. Space Marines don't have a need for humanity. They get the job done. Up and away!
Moving! Jump back engaged. Repositioning. Very good.
Yeah, I'll try that. And what's that? Bolt pistol? Nah. What's this?
Redeploying.
Yep, just completely miss. Actually,
Let us
metal
get
rifle.
to work.
Just jump down in front of him and just go boom.
Engaging thrusters.
Whee!
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Come here, you.
Destroy them! Munitions secured. Redeploy.
Come here.
Another one dead.
To Xenos.
No. Bad Tyrannid.
Stop it.
Now go think about what you did.
Now go home and stop fucking with the Yakuza.
Chum, 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 chum. Still trying to reach him.
More Xenos abominations.
Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass. Too high to jump. We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. You must reach the crash site.
Snipe us, will you bastard?
Vermin stone.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Restocking.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Bleh.
Oh no, he bled.
My thanks, bro. My armor is breached at multiple points. On the front.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
My weapon is empty.
I've sustained heavy damage.
Just got sniped in the chin. Just, yeah, having some floating mine hive bastards. Just it's a bit of a weird one, like, what? Up, up, and
Mounted
away!
charge in position.
Or down. Because, you know, I'm not entirely sure where that guy came from, to be honest.
I am in your debt. Don't pack explosives ready.
Really.
Stabilizing light. Unsustained heavy damage. Engaging thrusters. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. My armor is breached at multiple points.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Another one dead. Repositioning.
You shall fly above the enemy.
And rain death upon them.
Apparently turned into Cotton's Cup.
Bastard.
Bastard!
They never learn. Redeploy.
Trying to get up. Coming. Close one.
On the ground. My armor is breached at multiple points.
That one was a bit of a weird one, to be honest. It's like, where'd my motor go? Like, where'd my big,
Into the void.
big, massive gun go? My high damage output gun. Like, where the fuck did that go?
Uranus.
Target destroyed.
Say, open wide.
They will not get past this.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow
are not rid of me yet.
Reloading. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Reloading weapon.
Really?
I need help.
You two are over there. You just stuck doing fuck all.
Yep, sounds about right. Stop wanting to blow the damn wall. Ask its consent first. Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna probably see that as another death, because like they're just not doing anything. They just stood over there letting them attack them. Oh, that Gabriel's finally shooting some bullets back. You know when you actually stop and watch him, and then you're like, you haven't even fired a shot. You're just walking at him. Fuck's sake.
Charge in position.
Oh.
Got you.
Grabbing equipment. A moment, brothers. Explosives ready.
Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Melter charge set. Xenos. Redeploying.
Just speed through it like, nope, fuck it.
Fuck, I'm done.
Charge armed.
Charges in position.
Clear the blast area. Blow it.
With pleasure.
Guys.
Engaging process.
Where are they? Well, I'll pick myself up then, shall I?
Repositioning.
You are not done yet. We must press on.
Moving.
Come here, you.
never learn.
Jump pack engaged.
Out. Huh.
That'll be fine.
Chaos.
Control!
Area.
Wait, wrong game.
Fluffy, what's he doing here?
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
I've stubbed my toe. Fucking stinks like a motherfucker.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
The orders are Akaran's. We cannot allow you on board. Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting
Burn it with fire.
But most of it's metal. Better
Yeah.
with hot and fire then.
Use the heavy flamers.
No, the heavy flames are not hot enough.
Use the thermite flamers.
Nap time.
No, it's another mission down in the bag. Woo! Chaos all along.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
I like how my Death Watch shoulder pad and cape are both on that wall. It's like, oh, I want to wear it.
Lieutenant,
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
if there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only.
This just reminds me of Call of the Lamb.
His is the one truth in a galaxy
See why?
of falsity and
Just where it's like, oh yeah, go have a sermon.
those that
That's
defy
all.
his will shall be cut down in swathes.
Swathes. That's a word that you don't hear that often.
Their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
Palpatine?
The
Yep.
death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Here's the operations people again.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Brother!
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
What the hell is that?
My lord, it has been 2 days now since your armor was inspected.
The Tyranids on Kadaku left us no room for respite.
We are now headed towards Avarax. Let me perform the necessary cleansing rites to placate your armor's machine spirit.
Very well. My thanks.
Oh. They're just gonna worship stuff on that armor. Alright. It's like, alright, you see this shoulder pad? Yeah, it got damaged. We've repaired it, but now it needs to be blessed again. We'll give it back to you in at least 10 to 14 working days.
Post and packaging is not included in this price.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon. And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence. With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
But they use the same voice actor for every Scottish bastard in every video game ever.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
There's only one Scottish voice actor.
It sounds about right.
Josh was just saying for the captain's voice, it's like, why does it always seem like that one? There's always that one Scottish actor that's in everything. All the Gerard Butler impression.
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Abrax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Visit the armory. Huh. Alright, or not.
Titus,
You just got a brand new
I
gun.
heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise.
But the
I will
codex
not
tells me
waver.
to go buy Nando's and have all the nacho.
You look tired, Merrick.
I have not slept. Ships extended to 22 hours until further
And this codex says you can suck one.
I can go forth and suck the massive chode.
Likely a result of the surgery.
And goes forth and suck thy Richard.
For the Emperor has not moved from that chair in eons. Can you imagine the sweat of that chode? The mummification.
It has more preservatives than our McDonald's hamburger.
Taste the Emperor's jerky.
Oh,
But they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Now what are you doing to my armor? What are you doing?
What's a massive dick butt on it?
Avarax orbit, battle barge resilient. Day 6. It's nearly been a full week. Woo!
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
It says new war gear. What's been added? Marksman bolt carbine. The stalkers are both unlocked.
Nice.
Base, biscuit base, buttery biscuit base.
Back around the base.
Okay, so it just gave me a few guns and it gave me another melee weapon. So it was just like, oh yeah, this has happened.
Left us with a supply deficit. We will not meet the projected expenditures required for this
Time to go.
Time to go.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage similar.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You can put to some other use.
Compliance.
Oh, we should save that mission for another time. I think I'm gonna have a quick round on multiplayer so you guys can see it, and then call it on that bit.
He's getting rather late.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a full room pretty quickly. I get to play as my variant of a Death Watch. I wonder if I can get a victory online on stream. Like, yeah, because well, I've been playing this on like bits, and the amounts I've been able to touch on the multiplayer side of things on the PvP, that a lot of the armor that you get is based on wins.
Okay.
So it's like, oh, you have won 7 times in the Eternal War area or whatever. Same within the if you want the same pieces in the operations thing, you have to unlock them by completing operations. It'll be like complete 30 some odd operations and you get access to everything. Sort of deal. But every time that I've been trying to do it in this, it always seems that whoever's playing as the Chaos Marines always win. And it's just because the more people actually, you know, do the job. It's the best way to say it. It's like, oh yes, you're all actually working together to win. It's always the Chaos guys that seem to be working together. When you play on the Space Marine side, it's just like, where are you going? Like, it's like we're all going left, you go right, and now there's no one to actually fight. See? Like, we're all stuck together, like, alright, we're going this way then. Alright. It's whoever sees them first. So they're over there.
He was too frail for this war.
Happy Chappy, where are they? It just always seems like there's always 2 people watching each other's back. See, we're already at 4. 5. Just throw a grenade over that way.
He was weak, so he died. Rendezvous at Mach.
Just stick together.
Special deployment ready.
All there where I marked them.
Allied casualty. Reloading.
Pew, 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 pew.
Rounds completed.
Just beating with the gun. Yeah. But you see what I mean? That one person just said over the mic, stick together, and everyone's fucking there like, alright.
All there. They're all right there at my ping.
Just having one
They're on
person
the other
taking
side,
it home.
sniping. At this ping. This ping.
Tossing frag grenade. None assailed the Iron Warrior. Fatality confirmed.
My god, you just killed a man.
Killed many a man. To be fair, I don't play as the heavy a lot. Because what I've been trying to do is work on one class and then move that way.
Just retreat from this point. Just don't fight them. Just fall back. I walk around the corner and get slid behind us. At my ping. Behind us. Some guy behind us.
Send upon Locus. Hear my bidding. The moment is now.
Because the max is 50. Like, you gotta get to 50 kills to win.
Okay.
Compact guy, get out of there. Jump up. Door closing in.
He was too frail for this war. Vision reveals the folly of blind faith. Blind them! Casualty reported. I turn the tide. True ready. Fatality confirmed.
Nah, I got shot from behind. Not doing too bad though. It's going pretty well.
Scanning for next conquest. We are siege breakers. Grenades deployed. Allied casualty. Loading magazine. None assail thee, iron warrior. Throwing frag grenade.
When the heavy dude's running up behind him.
Now is the time. Shed more blood.
There's literally 2 kills in it.
Yeah, nobody die. Everybody just find someone and stick with them. Everybody just stick together.
Ah! It was close though. But you still get experience and stuff. Like, look at all that. 3 kills without dying. Killed an enemy while severely injured. 3 assists. Killed an enemy who killed you. Who recently killed a member. Killed an enemy after you died 3 or more times. Killed the enemy who had the highest score. Shooting them in the head. Killed an enemy who's used injuries in squad members. That was really quite close, and that was the first time I've used the heavy in this in multiplayer. As I said, I'm trying to go down the tactical first, and just be the tactical marine.
That's fair.
Because then every time that you... No, I'll show you what I mean as well. Not really. Come to the armory. And then go to edit armor. Yeah, when it comes to wins, everything will be locked and it will just be like, ah yes, win 10 victories. And you'll get like the little ribbon of valor. And then you do 17 and you'll get like the heavy decorative shoulder pad, and then you'll get that at 23 and that one at 29. I can't remember if it's like it only does that per class as well, so you got to get like to like level 10, level 17, level 23, level 30. And the same with the helmets as well. It's like, oh yes, you've done so much killing with it, and it's like, here's a new helmet, like shape or design or change of colour on the eyes or different insignia on the forehead. Or you could just be like, aha, I have no helmet. And same with chests as well. You get all the unlocks and you can have different kind of chests and decorativeness, and I quite like that one just because it's got like the really thick collar.
I can barely see over this.
But when you come to heraldry, and like it says in the top corner, I've got 30 points. If there's something that you want specifically, like you know, I said that I wanted the arm piece. Well, you'll find a lot of the Deathwatch stuff in the successor area, and you can hover over it. And it's like, oh, it's going to cost me 90 to be able to buy that, but it's just the same as a normal arm. But like 90 points is a bit of a waste, to be honest, unless they change the look of this. And it's just early days and they haven't quite finished the model for the arm or something. But if it's in the main game, I don't see why it's, you know, like it's a bug or something. It's loaded up the wrong mesh. But
we can't read what the game designer's mind.
But if I went down all of this, I could buy 30 for the logo, and then I can buy the right Polygon arm, as well as then you get you can buy a helmet with the eye of for the Inquisition on it, and then I think it's in the White Scars they have the leg. Yeah, they have the Inquisition leg. Red Scorpions has the arm, and what was it? I think it was the Omega Marines have the shoulder pad, which is probably this would be the most worthwhile like successor group to get, just so you have that shoulder pad, because it's the only way to get it.
Fair enough.
And then they've added in left pauldrons, but where's the right pauldron? You know, can't do the Deathwatch properly without it. And then the first one I got was the Minotaurs, just because they're kind of like Space Marine bounty hunters. In the tabletop, they actually have a bonus to against other Space Marines if they were fighting other Space Marines.
So they carry anti-marine weaponry then?
Pretty much. They learn everyone's tactics from each chapter so that they can fight them one-on-one. Even in FW. Yeah, this is Space Marine 2. Just finished up on the what was it? The first, essentially 3 chapters. First 3 chapters of the game, and doing it on Angel of Death difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty you can do it in.
And you don't know how many times he has died?
I've died a few, but I haven't like gained more and more salt like I did with Kingdom Hearts. And then
you certainly were salt in that.
And then yeah, with you know how I said it's like that battle pass sort of thing. It's like, yeah, you get quite a lot in it, to be honest, but it's 35 quid.
Ooh.
So you get 12 extra chapters and paint jobs and logos and everything. You get 21 decals, 14 colours, and 3 unique helmets. Because the only way to get that red and white stripe down the centre of your head is only in this. And they're going to keep making new ones. You do get the full game. It's just if you want to in multiplayer, but the multiplayer is expanding, so it's only like the multiplayer isn't finished. They've given you a few like little PvP modes, and then they've got operations. Just like if you went to a restaurant and ordered soup. Yeah. But the spoon is a microtransaction. Pretty much. I'm not a massive fan of microtransactions. It's like, well, why couldn't they've just had this stuff in the game? But I guess someone's just like, oh, in marketing we need microtransactions and stuff, or we're not going to do your game. No one's going to play it. And it seems like they just went, fine. But at least it's not like, yes, you pay for it and then it gives you like, what is it, 30 to 40 days to finish the thing, or that stuff's gone forever. It's like, yeah, it's a one-off payment. You buy it and you get the expansion to the game. And you get access to stuff as it comes out as well, like a season pass. It's like, yes, you've paid 35 quid now, but you get this stuff now, and you get like the rest of the stuff that's coming out of the roadmap for that year. So it's not too bad. At least it's not asking you to do it every month. But yeah, you got the 3 modes at the minute: Eternal War, PvP mode, with your kind of general stuff: King of the Hill, Capture and Control, and Annihilate. It's just all-out war on Annihilate. You got your campaign, and I've only just got to the second world. And then you have the operations, which all of these unlock as and when you go through the campaign. Which one's... that's the other one that I did the other day. I randomly did a quick match and joined onto someone. Okay, so that's more like you buy a new car and then the engine is released next year, but you get the engine for free when it comes out.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, kinda.
For modern gaming, anyway.
Mm-hmm. And the this ballistic engine mission was actually quite fun, because you have to put a nuke, well, the equivalent of a nuke. It would be the closest thing that we have it right now. It's like 100 nukes in one bomb. You're essentially moving an entire spire on a train. You're moving this armament onto a train and then launching it at a hive city. Because the Tyranids have taken it over, and instead of just going down street by street, corridor by corridor, clearing them out, they just went, we could just rebuild it. We'll just nuke this place into oblivion. We'll just
Okay.
wipe it off the face of the earth. And then yeah, for operations, it's a max of 3 players. 100 nukes and 1. Who made this theme? The lore, no, the lore is completely British. So if it's like, what's the biggest weaponry we have right now? Nuke. Yeah, that works.
A neutron bomb.
And like, don't forget that like, this is also the same lore that gave us walking cities. It's like, ah yes, there's like 500 foot tall robots that can be seen from orbit. That can be seen from space. Have a cannon that can blow through the planet. Are there hoverboards? No, unfortunately there's no hoverboards.
What? No hoverboards. 0 10.
We got hover tanks.
Yeah, but no boards.
And hover bikes.
Yeah, again, but no board.
Because in Back to the Future we were supposed to have hoverboards in 2015. They had an extra 38 years and no hoverboard. To be fair, they've only just included hover tech. It only used to be hover bikes or jet bikes. Now it's actual hover technology that's been added into the lore now. Like you got Primaris tanks and shit and carriers, and they literally just hover everywhere. Oh no, correction, they had the land speeders, they kind of hover. But no, the game's fun. Just needs like the story. Like I'm just glad that the storyline is kind of finished. Like it's actually a complete story. But I do kind of like want them to make a yeah, I already want them to make a 3rd. Because I enjoy Space Marine. Well, I enjoy Warhammer games. They're actually very well done. It's as if the people who made it actually cared.
God.
I know, right? So I like the attention to detail. I like how big and open the world of this universe is. That's weird, is that there's not that many attempts to recreate the tabletop games into video games. Yeah, and it's just kind of a shame. I know that's what I want to do with my board game anyway, is turn it into a video game as well. Maybe a TV series. Oh. Air quotations like Netflix series.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I would like that to happen. I'd love for that to happen. If I was able to come up with a game and then game to actual game. And then TV show based off game. With a honk from the fluff.
He's still standing.
Hey, Commander, yes? Does he know that his his radio is still turned on? Why? I'm still standing. I do quite like this map. This map's actually a little bit better. So I think in total there's like 4 maps. I think there's 4 maps in the PvP at the moment. Just because like they're multi-purpose maps, so it's like they're used across all 3 modes. But I was saying earlier, they're already thinking about adding in horde mode into the operations list. So it's just going to be like survive as long as you can, which would be awesome. And then I'm hoping that Internal War, that they add a full player versus player, so it's like, oh yes, we actually get essentially objectives to do. Like part 1, you have to take over this bit, and it's like 10v10 or something. And then once you've done that, you then get to move into another part of a map. Where you coming from? There you are.
Placing frag grenade. Seeing beyond.
Ooh, that's a heavy. Bloody scouts.
We do not dwell long.
Our warband holds the advantage.
I find it funny that you can see your teammates and stuff through fucking walls. Don't go up the stairs, don't go up the stairs, don't go up the stairs, don't go up... Ah, alright. Never mind.
Fucking go upstairs.
Yep, they've switched the fucking map round. So now we're fighting from here, going back into the forest. Great, thanks. If we didn't switch it, they'd still spawn over there.
Throwing frag grenade. Extra munitions. Excellent. Reveal all to me.
Now is the time.
I think Zoidberg's in the call.
All specs is ready.
No, at least I managed to kill them again. Seemed like any objective would be easy enough as a space marine, except taking a piss. That must take a while. All the armor that they have to take off. Or do you think they just pay into the suit and then it just kind of like, waste treats itself? Turns it into drinking water.
Well, like Iron-Man does.
Yeah.
Well, if Iron-Man can do it in a suit which is healthy, I think they could implement a system like that.
Frag grenade launched.
Behind the wall, please. Thank you.
New rally point established.
Scanner prime.
Pew 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 pew.
Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
Yeah.
The Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts
Really?
strong.
Game.
Someone's trying to talk to you in Morse code.
Well, they can stop it.
Fortunately, I don't know a lot about code, but
None hide from wildness.
Our warband is halfway there.
Rearming.
Reload. Continue.
Changing magazine.
Ooh, shit.
All specs is ready.
Ah. I was trying to get some more kills. I was being
Somebody
greedy,
got
like
greedy.
I was being greedy, trying to stay alive. But you see what I mean? Look, it's 40-20. Every single time, the Chaos teams always seem to work together. But people playing as Space Marines, no. I just came to say hi, really. Have a good one. Oh, you too, man. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, we'll
And I hope
catch
you
you
had a fun
later.
trip. And yeah.
Seeing beyond.
I can't see.
Are you opening your eyes?
Ha! I guarded.
Scanner primed. Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
There was a lot of grenades. Yeesh. I'm sorry, I gotta be calm for a minute. Blood for the blood god. Because you have to answer it like a question. Skulls for the skull throat.
Victory!
Practically dominated.
Kinky.
Kinky. Oh, we got a Mastercraft beta weapon from a pistol. What's that? Got a new belt. Ooh. 24 requisition. Huh, didn't realise that I was the only tactical marine in our entire squad. There was 2 heavies.
Yeah.
I shall do one more.
There's just one more.
Just one more. I want to wear my new belt. Leathery. I have straps on my straps.
Raptastic.
This one's not a bad map either. The Mausoleum. But all the maps are kind of designed the same. Like if you've been on one, you kind of know the setup of all of them. You spawn, and then there's 3 ways to go from the spawn, and then there's a middle, and then there's, you've either got left, right, or middle. That's literally it. I mean, there's always like a story that I wanted to see retold as a game for Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's to see the dawn of chaos. Where like, beginning of the game, everyone's fighting against a common enemy or whatever, or a foe. And then you see what happens to one of the main Primarch that starts getting influenced, and he literally splits the Imperium of Man down the middle because he recruits other Primarchs. And then I think it's his 6 original chapters versus like some of the original Space Marines that are left over, like the Ultramarines and the Imperial Fist and stuff. in the 30K universe. It was just like a war between Space Marines, Chaos, and normal Marines.
Frag grenades deployed.
Our warband holds the advantage.
None harm. We are siege breakers. Scanner prime.
It's trying to be a bit wily there. Like, ooh, ooh, where am I going? Ooh. But no, I'd like to either play that out or watch that.
You don't want to read
Because, no, I'm not much of a reader. There's books about it, there's lots of books about it, and a lot of those books are quite popular.
But there's a lot of books.
Yeah, there's tons of books. Of course there'd be 3 of them around the corner, why wouldn't there be? Why did I think there'd be anything different than 3 of them around that corner?
But
What I do want there is the extra grenade.
Fatality confirmed. Scanning for next conquest. Frag grenade out. Auspex is ready.
The Auspex ability is actually really helpful. Because whoever gets scanned actually takes like 3 times the damage.
What truths need revealed? The moment is now. Seeing beyond.
I was about to say the other guys couldn't kill him. There was like 3 of us, what the fuck? We swapped sides.
Back to war.
change places.
Warband is halfway there.
Reveal all to me.
Aha! We killed each other. I managed to kill him, but that heavy dude got me in the back of the head.
Ow.
Padow.
Releasing frag grenade.
A Frank grenade.
Hey, my name's Frank. Hey, how's it going?
Hello, my name's Frank. Boom.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. You know when you expect someone to go into a melee combat with you? And they're still just like, firing away.
Throwing frag grenade.
But what if I want to call them Jeffs?
Oh, too bad.
Scanning for next conquest. A new Black Crusade begins now! Frag grenade launched!
Not the Jeffrey Marines.
None eye.
That was our guy. What the fuck?
The Black Legion stands a
Oh,
thousand
what, they
hosts
just went
strong.
past them and I got shot.
Vision reveals the very blood. Dominate and defile! Loading magazine. Auspex is ready. Scanning for next conquest.
Oh shit! Not going that way. Nope, 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 nope. Whee!
Scanner terrorize our foes. Seeing
Oh, come on, there's like literally one dead. There we go. But again, I was a Space Marine once, lost. 2 matches back to back as Chaos, win. But I wanted to be one of the Space Marine. Yeah. Got a new helmet. Oh, we nearly ranked it up as well. And I was second. Second in our list. But I'm now going to just quickly see who else is about and give them a raid. So who is on today? No one's really on. Alright, there's no worries. It just means I get to go. Well, for now, it is a goodbye from me. A goodbye from them. Until next time, keep on fighting, everyone. Good night.
Good night.